Yo, YouTube, huge announcement today. We just have to let everything kick on and start up. There we go. Turn that on. Get the music going. That was pretty good timing. Pretty good timing there. All right. Fix that, fix that. Then we're gonna go here, go there. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Monday. Monday fun day, as they say. Monday fun day. Sammy, congratulations on first. Bongo, congratulations on second. I didn't break it this time. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. We got some big announcements today. Massive announcements. Biley, congratulations on third. Massive announcements. Vongo, I'm not gonna answer your question. This is probably, I'm not gonna wait until other people show up and all that. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna just let it out. Let the anti-pre-rolls come out, and then I'm just gonna get it out. If this announcement isn't actually massive, I'm unfollowing. I agree. If this announcement isn't absolutely life-changing, is not one of the biggest announcements of my entire life, then yes, please unfollow, please. But you know today is an important announcement. We're gonna let the pre-rolls run, then after the pre-rolls, I'll do it. That way, when people are joining, they won't get hit with the ad thing. But you can tell it's an important announcement because I'm wearing my Freedom Forge Studios merch. That's how you know this is an important announcement. Are you getting married? More important than getting married, Biley. More important than getting married. But no, I'm not getting married. I'm already married to Freedom Forge Studios. Of course. Of course. Why are you live at this time? I'm usually live at this time, LT. It's 11:30. 11:30. You can buy yours too. That's true. You can buy your own Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, now available on freedomforgestudios.com, where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, such as your sweatshirt and your... Oh, wait, wrong boob. Wait, no, that was the right boob. T-shirt. Whew. It's 3:30 normally, live at 4:30. No, so the times changed. Over here in the US, the times flipped already, and then they're gonna flip in everywhere else in the end of the month or something, I think. Wasn't GodotCon supposed to be the American version of Godot Fest? Yes. And then they switched it. And they changed all the naming schemes and all that. I think the ads are over already. So, the massive announcement. We need to turn the music off for this. Very crucial, very important. Oh wait, nope, now the ads are starting. I lied. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Turn the music back on. Turn the music back on. Get it back. Get it back. Thank you, production. There we go. Fork! There's always been a GodotCon in Europe. They're just doing one in America. Yeah. They keep changing the names though, and it gets really confusing. Really, really confusing. It's like Godot, there's GodotCon, Godot Fest, and then they're like, wait, we're gonna change it. It is just, too much. Too much. Well, while we're waiting 52 seconds, we can take a quick look at what Ika's been working on. It's a box. We got some lighting. It's looking good. Looking beautiful. We got the team changing that already works. Whole multiplayer stuff works. We got the beginnings of a shower room. The beginnings of another room. This lobby's looking insane. Yeah, it definitely is. Underneath, we got some package things. Not quite sure what we're doing exactly with this. But mostly just giving more area to swing around, mess around while you're waiting for people to queue in and all that fun stuff. We're gonna have banners at the top. And it looks mid. Should be scrapped. That's crazy. Shower room is interesting. Thank you, Biley. I fought very hard for getting a shower room. Very hard. We also got all these propaganda posters, because we're gonna put join the Astro Yoinkers, become an Astro Yoinker today. Those kind of things, kind of like a military type deal. that you see, like when they're like, join army and all that kind of stuff. Can you get naked in the shower room? Kind of. Sort of. Okay, huge announcement. Production, turn the music off. Thank you. I'm the production. Get it? It's kind of funny. Anywho, so unfortunately, as we know, that the Steam pages, like the way that it works is you have to wait 3 to 5 business days. I submitted it like Thursday afternoon, and so it's technically only been 1 business day. And then also there's a lot of people that they get denied on their first time sending it through and whatnot. So yeah, but despite all that, we got approved. We got approved. All we got to do now is press this singular button and then our life changes. 1 full business day. That's all we waited, is 1 business day. Steam goes, oh shoot, Freedom Forge Studios about to release a page. Boom! And they did it. So now, I don't know how this actually works, but I press the button and nothing happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bigger than getting married. Wow. I told you so. I told you. Boo, El Cavino, unfool weed. Wait, it's not. The button's not pressing. Wait. Turn the music back on. Why is the button not pressing? You're making me look really silly right now. Wait, let me reload. Oh, there was another button I'm supposed to press. Now we press the button. Now we press the button. Now we do. Oh, is this cakes? Yeah, it is cakes. Yeah. I saw that it was posted there. It was posted all over the place. I love it. Are you showing NDA pages? No. Never. No. 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 Me? No. No. All right, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Everybody stop what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. Stop it. Go to Steam and we need to see. Because I was gonna pause and I was gonna not do it today. But all we need to do is get to 100 wish lists today on your first day. You have to do that. It basically tells Steam like, hey, this game is good, and then it knows where to set you in the algorithm. Supposedly. It's all hearsay, nonsense, mumbo jumbo stuff. But yep, now we wait. Now we let it go through. Let it go through. Go back to my NDA page. And we make sure that it did go through. Yep, it says it's live. So there it is! Wish list! Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, let me, come here. Bam! There we are, folks. Astro Yoinkers, available for wish list. Release date 2026. Holy moly. Yeah, we have to set that stuff up now. Cause that's something I didn't really do yet. So wish list. We'll say okay. Trigger. Do a core trigger. Oh, hang on. I saw someone log into Steam. Now, this is where we have to kind of go a little crazy. There we go. We have to go a little crazy. And we're going to go marketing crazy. Are you going to do adverts? Yes, of course. Of course. Now, I'm not doing paid advertisement. That's one thing I'm not doing, is paid ads. That's a whole different thing, whole different skill set. I'm not doing paid ads. But I will be doing, whatchamacallit, social media stuff. Social media stuff. I do have about 12 in the tank right now. 12 in the tank. I just have to shoot and record them on Wednesday and Thursday. On Wednesday and Thursday. They are some they're good. They're good. Some of them are very cringy, but I think they're good. I think they're good. Vonga with a 45 stream streak. Holy moly. Astro Yoinkers. We'll do AY. Kavino, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Vongo. And then we need one more for Capital Wishlist. That should be good. No cooldown. Goes to YouTube as well. Okay. Create command. Oh, oops. Okay. Sub action. We go YouTube. Send message to channel. Boom. Wish list. Haha. Check your Steam library. Why? Astro Yoinkers. Okay, and then Twitch. Do it. All right, give me one moment. One moment. Chat. Send message to channel. Boom. Okay. And then we do exclamation mark wish list. There it is. There it is. The new pin. The new pin. Bam. Bam. There we go. All right, why am I checking my library? Yeah, why do you want me to check my library? Astro Yoinkers. What do you... What? What do you... I have it in library? You have it in your... Oh, this is the wrong library. That's why. Yeah, no, I won't have it on this library. I'd have it over on the other account is where I would have it. Yeah. I don't think your game will run on 8 megabytes of RAM. Didn't I do gigabytes? Wait, did I write megabytes instead of gigabytes? I wrote megabytes. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna run on 8 megabytes. We'll do a quick little change there. Quick little Steamworks, bam. And then wait. Let me also change the stream title. And then Steam page out. Done. There we go. There we are. Wait, I don't know why there is no art though. Oh, it is now updated. Yeah, there's art. There's definitely art in there. There's definitely art in there. Yeah. Let's go here. Let it load. And then I have to go to edit store page. And then scroll it down. Where does it say megabytes? Wait, it doesn't... Minimum... Oh. Gigabyte. It was a drop-down menu, that's why. That's why. Save that. Now it's updated, it's good. But it should run on a potato. That's the big thing. Oh, I have to like republish every time I do it? Interesting. Huh. There we go. It's fixed. Bam. Bam. There we are. Does the lobby work? It does. What up, Miku? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. The icon. I don't know how I feel about the icon yet. I think what we might do is use the crystal as the icon. Maybe that would be cool. Yeah. That's a non-issue right now though. It's a non-issue. Everyone needs to post a TikTok on the game? Yes, absolutely. Speaking of posting, we need to, before we start our game dev stuff, because we do have the lobby working, we fixed all the spawning. Next up is just like the other stuff. the other stuff. So what I want to do is make a post. Boom. Let's do hashtag. What are the hashtags we want? Games, gaming, indie game. We'll put that at the bottom though. Do you know anyone that likes fun? What about yoinking? We just launched our Steam page for Astro Yoinkers. Wishlist it today. And then we add a picture. There we go. And we'll go to this one. We'll go this one, this one, this one. Maybe we use the vertical. Or we could just use horizontal. Horizontal's good. What up, Miku? Didn't I already say hello? Maybe I do want to use horizontal. Yeah, let's try the horizontal one. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Yeah. If you don't answer, you'll be Kavino. If you answer, you're Kavino. I already answered you when you first came in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Boom. Oh, wait. And then there we go. There we go. Copy. Boom. Post. I paused because I got tired of waiting. I'm #1 on priority. Are you? Is this true? Boom. Don't forget to like it. Then we go to X. And we have to do the same thing. Go to my profile though. So I don't know what the heck's on X. And then we do the same thing. Boom. And then we cut that. Go here. Meek with a 7-stream streak. Not too shabby. Boom. And then we say link. Whoa. Link below. And then we add a new one. And then we paste. And then we do wish list Astro Yoinkers. Here. Post. I slept for 14 hours. Holy moly, after being awake for 36? Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. Wow. Wow. All right, there we go. Boom. And then the key, remember the key today is we need to get 100 wish lists today. That is the number. At least 100. Why 100? Because it's an even number. That's the real reason. And 300 is a stretch. 300 would put us into Steam thinking like, oh, hey, this could be a good game. But that's a lot. That's a lot, you know? Astro Yoinkers. Wait, here, I'll do this. Bloop. Astro Yoinkers Steam page is now live. Wish list it here. Bam. And then let's go here. Wait, no, you press this button, upload file, and none of that. We go up here, bam, boom, bop, pow, this one, okay. There we are. Nice. And then we hit it with the T, bam. There we are. What up, Okie dokie? Have you wishlisted the game yet? Just wait for a few minutes. Someone asked Rock to put the characters in bikinis. Dear God. I mean, actually, wait. That's not a bad idea. That's a really good idea, Hilden. I don't have Grok, though. Why are you yelling at me? Because, Okie dokie, you haven't wishlisted the game yet. You have to wishlist the game. Mandatory. Oh, my lord. Yeah, if I had X Premium, I would ask Rock to put them into a bikini right now. I think that would be perfect. I'm sick though. Can you give me a break? Nope. No breaks for the sick. You don't need premium for that. You can just tell Grok, hey, put it in a bikini. Wait, is that really a thing? So if I do like, if I do this, and then let's do this. Open. Hey at Grok, can you put the characters in a bikini? And then we do this. And then we do... This might be spam though, because we should probably wait a little bit before posting it. Can I... Wait. Content disclosure. Enhance your post with Grok. I don't know what this is. I don't go to X anymore. It's mayhem. It is. But X, you can't argue with the size, you know? You know? Any tips how to get rid of a sore throat? Drink tea with honey in it. Tea and honey. Oh, I can't do that. Maybe if I just like close it, it will... Imagine not publishing wishlist to your stream title. Oh, I need to do exclamation mark wishlist. Is that what the streamers do? Wish list. Are you happy? There we go. It's in the stream title. It's in the stream title. There we go. Notification. Asking Grok is currently only for premium. Oh, good. Oh. Well, wish list Astro Yoinkers so I can afford a Grok premium subscription. There we go. There we go. Would ginger ale work too? No, usually ginger ale is for a stomach, for your stomach and calming the stomach down. Probably wouldn't suggest anything like that. It's on Steam. It is Simran. It is. Let's see what Grok replies. Do you think? I don't think it will reply. I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way it would. Wait, it did. Wait. Oh, it just says asking Grok again. It didn't actually work. Hey Grok, can you put the characters in a bikini? It says currently only available to premium plus subscribers. And I said, oh, well, wishlist Astro Yoinkers so I can afford it. And it goes, man. I think Steam needs negative wishlist, which will cancel out actual. I would put negative 100 on your page. What? Why would you? Why would you do that, Game Devable? The Captain Coder, did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam for wishlist? Gamian, did you also wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam for wishlist? I'm just gonna say this to every single person that comes in. I would pay Steam to take down your page. Why would you want that, Game Devable? Why would you want that? Wishlist, wishlist, yes, wishlist indeed. What kind of question is that? The question of like, hey, did you do it yet? Simmer with a 70 stream streak, holy moly. You might want a wishlist overlay on stream as well. How do you do that? How would we even do that? Like an overlay that tracks how many wish lists we have? I don't even know how to check, actually. We're probably, my guess is gonna be 10. That's my current guess, is 10. Yeah, I don't know how to see that. View errors, marketing and visibility. View, there's sales and activation reports. Operating system. Wait, let me move this over. Do you know how to add an image? Well, yeah, I know how to add an image, but I don't know where to get that image. Like where to get the actual analytics for it. Yeah, no idea. Cam's the best cameraman. Have you wishlisted Astro Yonkers on Steam? I have. Analytics, you can't. Well, then how do you see your wish list? There's definitely a way to see it. I just don't know where to go to see it. Maybe I go to like marketing from Steamworks. Well, of course, from the dashboard. Oh, wait, I found it. I think. Holy click-through. Our click-through rate is 1100%. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It doesn't say. Not ads. Clicks hide the hide for me button without wishlisting. You would never. I bet that 90-second ad didn't wishlist Astro Yoinkers. Oh my lord, if they did not. I mean, really, what it comes down to is, do you like having fun? Do you want... Ooh. Oh, you can only do a widget if it's purchasable. Yeah, it doesn't say... It just says how many people have looked at the site. Or at the thing. It doesn't say wish lists. Fun is a lie. No. My soldiers rage. Monkey together strong. It's ape strong together. Together ape strong. Visibility? No. How do you see, like, where do you go in the thing to see? Because what I could do is take the image from it and then, or the browser source, cut it, and then put that up on the overlay. How to see Steam wish list count on Steamworks. We'll Google it. Stats and reports tab. Stats in reports tab. I wish I could just show this, but it says that there's an NDA at the bottom. Stats in reports tab. That's what it's saying here. Wait, navigate to partnersteamgames.com. I'm not there. Oh wait, I am there. Slash, select your application. I'm in it. And then say stats and reports. Demos, edit page, settings, errors, achievements, sales and activation. I'm not seeing a stats and reports page. Google AI overview. Yeah, it's just not, it's not accurate. Select your application, stats and reports. Go back to the dashboard. And then we go, boom. Now I'm in it. There's apps and packages, tools. I can make keys. There's, no. You can view your page here. Associated packages. Achievements. Unit sales. What if I click that? Maybe that would show. Nope, that did not. Yeah, I have no idea where to see it. How strange. I click the app. Because that would be really cool to put it in the overlay. I think that would be sick. Marketing visibility, achievements, view sales, activation reports. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. This is wrong. Let's see. Let's see. I want to check how many wish lists it has. Dashboard, your game, app admin, activation reports. Oh, it is activation reports. Oh, and then I have to re-log in because, oh, I see. What's my password? What's my password? Uh-oh. Wait. Password? No. No, that was my old one. That's not the new one. I changed the new one. Quite interesting. I wonder if this is it. We can't see it. We're not gonna be able to see it anytime soon. Dude, we're not gonna be able to see it. Nope. It ain't gonna work. Oh well. All right. Boom. Redeemed. Good job, Kavino. Thank you. All right. Let's move this back. Let's close this. Keep this open. And then copy that. There we go. Look at this. Whew. Whew. Man, oh man. Focus on work. When I worked at Walmart's fraud department, there was a leaked list of passwords, and literally 7,080% of them were variations of password. That is absurd. That is actually absurd. Just variations of password. Oh my lord. There we go. All right, so what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do some work. Yep, we're gonna do some work. Also, we gotta start brainstorming some more short ideas, more marketing shorts, because I only have 12. Oh, spawn system not declared in current scope? Uh-oh. Our spawn system's no longer in our thing. Uh-oh. There we go. How strange. How strange. Alright. Weird. Amazing! That's the same combination I have on my luggage! Wait. 7080. Good to know. So now we know, if you're ever in an airport and you see Gamian's luggage going through, just... Like 25 years ago, an ex asked me to hack her current boyfriend's Hotmail account. I guessed his password was her name and got in first try. I felt like I was at NCIS or something. Holy crap. Listen, folks, if this is just a little cybersecurity announcement, if your password is your spouse or significant other's name, you might want to change it. You might want to change it. I would suggest changing it. Yep. That's crazy. That is just... That's weird. Yeah, multi-factor authentication, two-factor auth. Yeah, I would recommend those as well. Those would be very good. Yeah, so the game's working. We can spawn. Ooh, I need to check the respawning though. I don't know if respawning works yet. My password is tattooed on my forearm in case I forget it. Ooh, that's smart. That's really smart. Yep, that broke. Good. So now what I have to do is this. And I just do spawn system dot get spawn point. We need the team of the player. Respawn is an RPC, so I should be good with just team like that. And that should work. My password is, anyone who ever sees it somewhere will assume it's redacted. Security by a hide in plain sight obscurity. That's a great one. That's a great one. No, I think I kind of like Sammy's idea. Maybe get your password like use the same password for everything and then get it tattooed on your forehead. That way you can never forget it. Like, oh, what's my password? You just turn on your camera real quick and you see it and you're like, okay. And then you can look as you're typing it instead of going and like looking back at your forearm and stuff. Yeah. Have you ever had a publisher email you multiple times asking to work with you? Happened to me. Had to block them. Nope. Haven't had any publishers reach out. No. I think the big thing is I purposefully filled out the publisher stuff already. So they know, like, hey, let's not mess with this company here. New kid on the block. They're gonna, we gotta back off. We gotta back off. Yeah. Well, those publishers don't know what they're missing. A chance to wishlist Astro Yoinkers. Now that's an idea. If a publisher reaches out to me, first question I'm gonna respond to is I'm gonna ask them if they've wishlisted the game. That's gonna be the question. They see the game name and realize they can't afford it. Yep. Listen, any would-be potential publishers out there, we're not interested. Freedom Forge Studios is not interested in publishing with you unless you are offering an absurd deal. I mean, like, stupid absurd. Like 10 million up front, and then you get to keep 5% of the net profits for the next 2 years. That's the only deal we'll accept. That deal or better. That's the minimum. Yep. Soon everyone's going to want to name their game something ending in Yoinkers. Probably. I had the opportunity to trademark the name Astro Yoinkers. It would have cost like quite a bit of money. I decided like not to get it through the USPTO and fully trademark it. Mostly because there's only one Astro Yoinker, you know? So if someone tries to do like Gastro Yoinkers, they can. But I think that would just give us more visibility, if anything. I'd always think a codex type tattoo for passwords would be cool. Like you get a tattoo, but have it in a scroll or something, and it has a grid of characters. Then you create a password, use a key like the website name or whatever, to pick a set of characters from that list to add to the password. Peak Yoinkers, Mine Yoinkers, RV Yoinkers yet? What about an alternate reality history game called Castro Yoinkers? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Look at this, we already got 2 wish lists. Holy moly. We know for a fact, two people on our wish list, 2 on our friends list. Oh my lord. All right. I'll probably submit like on the end of the day today. I'll post on Discord what we're looking like, what we're having, that kind of stuff. Boom. Wait. There we go. All right, so we want to just double check to make sure dying works now with the new respawn spawn system going in. And this way, now that the spawns work properly, we could also do things later on if we want, such as like tracking how many deaths someone has, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right, so let's die real quick. Oh. And perfect. Let's see the lobby in action. The lobby, I mean, the lobby's is work in progress, looking fire, but it will. So this is a Godot issue. Just to keep in mind, the unfocused window will lag in the lobby. I don't know why it lags in the lobby in particular, but it does. Yeah. But here it is. What we were thinking about doing, 10 out of 10, I laughed, I cried, my asteroid got yoinked. Great game. Now that's a review. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we make these spawn points somewhere in particular. I don't know where yet. But the cool part is, check this thing out. When you walk up to it, it shows the different color. So like, for example, if you're red, it's going to show blue. If I switch to blue and then I run back, boom, it switches to red. Yeah. Yeah. And then boom. Have you decided on the cost? Not officially. I have an idea for the cost. I'm thinking something like $2.99, somewhere around there. Oi, what up, Munglo? Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers yet? Now available on Steam? Boom, Tricky, welcome in. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers yet? Now available on Steam? I think like $59.99 is more reasonable for AAA games. I would never. What? You would never? What do you mean? You would never. In space, nobody can hear you scream, but everyone can hear, who yoinked my asteroid? You would never. I see how it is, Munglo. It's fine. It's fine. Check Discord. Boom. Boom. Just drag and drop this on OBS screen, add filter chroma key, and similarly will be similar. Okay, let me save this, and I'll just save it to here. Why is it called Lucky Bones? And then I need to do a... Have you added any Easter eggs yet? No. No Easter eggs yet. I think this is what I have to do. I think this is what I have to do, is a media. And then I hit it with the... Yo, YouTube, huge announcement today. We just have to let everything kick on. Wait, what the? Yo. It just shows the beginning of stream. That's not right. That's not right. Let's delete that. I'll have to figure that out. That was a little confusing. I had one on screen, but he hates it. Wait, what? Added one on screen, but he hates it? Just drag and drop the image, as I said. Yeah, but like drag and drop it where? Because this is what I'm looking at right now. And so if I'm looking at this, I gotta go to like on the screen. Oh, you mean like literally just boom. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. What the heck? I had no idea. Huh. Didn't know you could do that. That's fancy. Let me chroma key it. And then we go ba-boom. And then we set it to page permissions. Doesn't let me chroma. Crop it. Chroma key is pink and crop the black. Yeah, I don't know how to actually do that. This is what I'm looking at. And that's all I have. Oh, it's under effects. That would make sense. That would make sense. Or filters. Filters. Yeah. 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 Right click filters. And then I do effects. And then I do there's a Luma key. Here's chroma. Okay. And then magenta. There it goes. Okay. Then I need to do a crop thing. Force Ika to redo better. Redo better. And then... Okay. Now I need to crop it though. I need to remove the black. So how do I crop the black? That's the next part. if I click this and I go filters, boom, then we go here, alt resize, press and hold alt. Wait, oh. Oh. I don't know where to put it yet. There we go. Over my face. You didn't crop it all the way. There's still bras. There's bras on it? Where are the bras? I can't see it. Hang on. I don't see any bras on it. Left? There. There. What bras? Bar on the bottom too. Yay. How the heck did this guy make a game? How to make Kavito pay attention? Look, a bra. No. He did it right. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know where to put it yet. We're just right in the middle of the screen. Is that going to be annoying? In chroma key filter, similarity to 260. Yes, sir. Filters, chroma key, similarity, 260. Bam. There we go. It's already annoying. I hate having extra things on screen. Oh. Hide that. Good job, Kavino. Thank you, Sammy. At least somebody appreciates me. What if I do right there? Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. All right, we get to work now. Now that our fun is over, we made the announcement where we're gonna keep sending it. You can make transparent 300-second video loop of it instead. So if it pops up on stream now and then. Oh, I could do that. I could make it do that. Walks out. Oh, Wolfric, thank you for the goose. Yes. Goose. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can I do a delay on the loopy? No. Doesn't look like that. Okay. Let's get to work. So, what we need to do is... What did I say we needed to do? I've now lost everything. I said we needed to do something yesterday before I ended stream. I said tomorrow we're gonna... But then I forgot what that thing is. Oh, that's the wrong Notion. That's the right one. Restart the project? No. Oh, this is me. That's my personal stuff. You guys can see my workouts, my other stuff, my finances, my to-do list. Start new project? No. No. There's no new project. We finish Astro Yoinkers. Start OF page. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Exclamation mark OF in chat if you're looking for an OnlyForge link. Well, maintain the one you have. Got him. Don't be gross. Hi, Kavino. Don't tell Munglo I'm here, please. Not Boolean, so then Munglo doesn't hear. Did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam? Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers now available? Whew. Whew. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So we take the thing. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Doesn't that spawn in a, I have now, dadgummit. Shooey. All right, we have the spawning. We have the, oh, ending. That's what I said we were gonna do today. We are doing the ending because now what we have is we have the beginning, AKA the Steam page, the beginning of a new Steam page. End it by, no, like the end of the game. Like you finish, you win. No. That's what we need to do now. So we go start the game. We're gonna cheat in. Am I lagging? Oh, you have game. Yes. Yes, we have game. Of course we do. Oh, the goose is blocking the start button. There we go. There we are. All right, and then we're going to do Riz meter is showing nothing. Oh, that kind of game. Yeah, no, we don't got that. We don't got that. That's silly. Okay. Yep. So this is the old stuff that we're gonna have to mess around with. Yeah. All right, let's close the goose because he's blocking the path. Now what we have here is, wait, switch the goal. Where's the goal? Boom. Wish list, Astro, Yoinkers, and then ending game. Wait, no, I can't do that because then it looks like we're just gonna say a wish list there. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right, so we need multiplayer manager. Yeah, we're no longer using a multiplayer manager. Now what we're using is our player manager to get the players. Okay, and then we can use our new spawn points to do this as well. So let's go to the win scene. Yep, this is gonna be smart. Ooh, actually, wait. So really, what we need is we need to get the size of each team because we want to put the losers in the back and put the winners up front. Yeah. Winners in the back, I mean in the front, losers in the back. And then we have to switch their team colors. Now, I don't want to spawn them in because that's just unnecessary code that we don't need. The other thing is that the loser is a rigid body, I believe. Right? Loser pivot. No, the loser's just a body. Oh, it is a body. It's an animatable body. Okay. That's right, because everything kind of hovers and floats around. So, loser's an animatable body. I guess what I could do is pre-position them. Maybe that's the play. I pre-position a bunch of them, like a max of what? 3 per team? Max of 3 per team. Ah, but what if it turns into a 4v5? Ooh, I didn't think about that. How would we go about doing this? So we need it to really not care about how many players we have, but we also want to show every player. Because what we can do at the end is we can make them dance and that kind of stuff. Let's turn this goose off. I could spawn them in and just turn off their processes. That could work. For each. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to put each player, right? Because you'd want to see like yourself in the windscreen. So if it's like me, Ika, and then Munglow's like back here because he's a loser, we'd want to see our names, right? I mean, run for each function in the server and just show the models. But you also need to consider cosmetics. Right. That's the other part. Which the cosmetics are going to be held in the player data anyways. So that's not going to be too bad. But if we just grab the bodies, then we have them, which is nice. And then I could just turn off their... I don't know if I can turn off their controls. Maybe I can. I just turn off their controls or something. So then we just are keeping the same bodies and just repositioning them on the spawn points. And then... That's tough. The other thing I could do is if I do bring their bodies back. No, I probably want to delete their bodies though. Yeah, I probably want to delete their bodies because this button isn't going to go to the main menu anymore. I think what it's going to do is bring them back to the lobby. I think that would be the play. That way you can like quickly requeue. And in the lobby you can leave and stuff like that. So the lobby and the ready already checks to spawn them. So if that's the case, then I will want to delete them in this. But then they don't have their, I guess then I have to transfer over their cosmetics. Somehow. Let's just start writing code and see what happens. I think that's the play. So what I'll do is I will say, this is getting all of the players, checking if their team is the winning team, and then getting their name and setting it to the winner. So I can do for data in player manager dot players if data dot team is equal to winning team, then I say data dot player name else data dot player name. Congrats on the Steam page launch. Thank you, Boolean. It actually happened so fast. I didn't think it was gonna go off that fast. Oh. because we only submitted it we submitted it on Thursday, the end of Thursday. Oh, the game's running, that's why. We submitted on the end of Thursday and it said three to 5 business days. And it was only all of Friday. And then this morning is when they did it. So it was 1 business day, which is awesome. So awesome. Yeah, that was crazy. Now that's service. Tell me about it. Really good service. I like to think that there's someone from Steam is watching the stream right now. That's what I like to think, because I had the conversation with the camera. I was like, hey, person from Steam, if you're listening, let's get it out as soon as possible. And then boom, it happened. So I don't want to lose that little dream of mine, my little fantasy. Let's see. F? Did the stream drop? No, we should be good. Nope, we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Phew, back. Oh, scared me there. I thought the stream dropped or something. Doesn't look like it did. 0 dropped frames, all that. Stream crashed on my end. Ah, I see. I see. I did accidentally kick my Ethernet cord, so I did get a little worried there. Just slightly worried. All right, let's see. Remote. Yeah, so what I'm gonna want to do is I'm not gonna want to actually delete the players and disconnect them. This is disconnecting them and making them leave the Steam lobby. I don't want to do that. Instead, I want to tell everyone to return back to the lobby. Gotta kick them every once in a while to make sure they know who's boss. Yeah, something like that. But this needs to go when they press it. So actually, I probably do want to delete their avatar. Yeah, because then the lobby's going to respawn their avatar. Ooh, but it needs to spawn with the customizations they have, which is fine because we just saved the game when we do that. So that's not a big deal. Let's go to the avatar spawner real quick, and I'm going to put a to-do, ensure to spawn avatar with customizations per player. That way, when we take spawn player, we're feeding it a dictionary with the customizations that are available, and then we can just kind of swap them on and off, I think. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so then if we do it that way, if we do it that way, then we don't need to worry about when we delete them, because when you change the customization on them, we have this already. That's all good. But I will do another to do when spawning player avatar, include customizations for model. And then we'll also say save game when changing customizations, because the save game will go locally, save what customizations they currently have selected and on. That way, every time they get a new player, it's going to start with that saved file of customizations. Yeah. I think that'll work. Cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go back to our win scene, and we don't want to disconnect. We don't want to clear the players. But what we do want is we want the We want to kill the avatars though. We do want to kill off the avatars. And we want each individual player to be able to change their own map to it. Yeah. So delete that. And we're gonna do a player manager dot remove avatars. In the player manager, I'm gonna make a function to remove the avatars. Func remove avatars. And what we'll do for this is I think we're gonna want to do maybe a request. No, I just want the server to straight up remove them all. So we'll do for data in players data.avatar reference.q free data.avatar reference null. I think that would just work. And then this needs to be like an RPC, any peer call local to make sure. So we go back to the win scene, remove avatars. Or I could just do remove avatar, but I think I want them all gone. Unless I put the avatar in this win scene, that actually might be really cool. Can we call the lobby area? They say, a wise man once said that there's no such thing as stupid questions. And I try to adhere to that. But you know, sometimes, not naming any names or anything, but sometimes there are questions that kind of make you go, interesting. Silence means yes. No. No, we're not calling it area 6 blank. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Let's see. I've been avoiding saying that number for so long that I went on TikTok and that is all I'm getting. All I'm getting is all those memes, and it makes no sense. It's like, from avoiding it, my algorithms don't know what to give me ever, and so they just give me the first thing that Google hears me talk about or try to avoid talking about. It's like if I start talking about like baseball of all things, and I just go off on like a tangent about baseball, every single algorithm I have is going to be on baseball. It's weird. Weird, weird, weird. But yeah, I think we do want to use the avatars for these. The only question is, how do we move them around? If I redeem add to game, does it count then? I'd have to look, listen, I'd have to look into the, like, real talk, I don't think it's a bad idea as much as I don't like it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not a good idea. I think that would be a pretty good idea. I don't know what the numbers mean though. Like if it was like area 69, like that's a funny number. I know why that's a funny number. I don't know why the other number is funny. It's like, I have no idea why. So I'd have to look into what that number even means. Why? Okay. What if I put the spawn point in the loser pivot animatable body yeah, what if I do something like that? That might be kind of neat. Yeah, I need to see how this loser is moving. I think depending on how the loser is moving, tween loser. Okay, we're just moving it. So actually, I could take the loser body, turn off all their physics, and then slap them into the loser pivot. I think that will work. Pivot. Oh, we're not moving the pivot though. We're moving the loser. I was thinking, is there a way to add collisions to spring bones for the limbs? Yeah, so when you make a, well, I don't know about spring bones in particular, but when you make a physical skeleton, like you can make a physics skeleton, and that's usually what you do for ragdoll mechanics, is you use a physical skeleton. And then the physical skeleton will then have its own collision shape per bone. And you can mess with those. So it'd be like this, and you go skeleton, and you go create physical skeleton. And then it just turns all of these into physical bones with collision shapes on them. And then you can adjust the collision shapes, adjust the pivot. So you could set it as like a joint connection. You could set it as a cone. Typically you want cone for ragdoll. But yeah, there is a way to do something like that. I think that would be cool. Are you saying like have them ragdoll floating? So like their limbs are also kind of just going all over the place? Because they flop around funny when they collide with themselves. It's kind of cheap looking. Meant for the swinging. Oh, you're talking about swinging. Yeah, no. The swinging we're going to be fixing. That one is just, it's purely a jiggle bone right now. The swinging is really just a jiggle bone. It's a spring bone. What we're going to do instead is probably use the new IK stuff. And then we're going to set up IKs for the arms and legs so that they'll get like stuck to a certain area and then flop. So they'll be like, woo, like that instead. That way you don't have like an arm cutting through itself and all that. Yeah. Let's see. So if I take the loser, does the loser have a name? It does. But I don't even need the loser name anymore, because if we're just using the thing itself, that might be okay. Loser pivot, rotate Z. So I need to actually put a spawn point here in the pivot. Yeah. So before breaking win scene. That's a nice emote. Looks like an emerald. Because it is an emerald. Alright, before breaking the win scene. Let's see here. It is, I'm changing the theme for my channel. Ooh. Changing away from boxes. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete the loser. And then I'm gonna add a spawn point. But we need to change the team of this spawn point. So set scene. Loser spawn. Yeah, I don't like the orange. That's fair. Loser spawn. Loser spawn. And that will get added to the loser spawn. And then I switch this. Loser spawn. So now the loser spawn will move back and forth. Winning body, losing body. For data and players, if data is winning team, I don't need the winning mesh though. Instead, I need to get the Georgester, welcome in. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam? Oh boy, Cavino, not yet. Let me do that real quick. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna take, instead of setting the name, because I don't really need to set the name if I'm just using the body anyways. So I can say, if the data is in the losing team, I'll do data.avatarReference.global transform equals spawn system, which I don't even need actually a spawn point. Yeah, I don't even need that. 3D spinning emotes are kind of cool, huh? Inspirator, welcome in. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam? Boom. Bam. Wish list. Pow. All right. Avatar reference, global transform. I don't think I actually need a spawn point here. I think I just need a node. Oh, wait a sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Wait a sec. I did something wrong. Okay, so I need to keep the animatable body on it. Like that. Delete this. And then say node 3D loser point here. I'm gonna call it loser spawn, even though it's not a spawn point. Yeah. There we go. Now it has the animatable body on it. And so global transform equals loser spawn dot global transform. And then I also need to say loser spawn add child data dot avatar reference. Like that. Yeah. And then I need to do the same thing for the winner now. So I don't need these bodies to change. Let's go to the winner, which is nothing actually. Yeah, so I'll just do a node. Good job, Kavino. Thank you, Sammy. A node. Put it under winner. Reset the transforms. Bring it to here. And then this will be the winner spawn. Move it out. Delete the winner. Access unique. And then I don't need the names. And I don't need the bodies. Wait. Yeah. Don't need those. Let's do a onReady. Winner spawn. And then I take data.avatarReference.global transform equals winner spawn global transform, and then winner spawn dot add child data dot avatar reference. And I think that would work. I do need to turn off their cameras though. So camera. I need this. And then with the camera, I'll do camera dot current. True. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Give that a little go. Boom, boom. Host. There we go. Boom. All right, start. Okay, loading screen kind of just disappeared. Score 1, 2, 3. Did you see the body in the background just go flying? Oh my lord. Okay, cool. That did work. I just need to freeze them. I just need to freeze them. Focus on work. Good job, Kavino. Thank you, Sammy. Oh, redeemed the thing twice. Did. Cool. So we do have the avatars here, which is pretty sweet. Now, if I go like this, it returns us to the main menu, but it did also delete the avatars, which is huge. If data.avatar reference. Bam. Oh, I see. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh. I see. All right, now we go here. And we want to transition to the lobby. Copy path. Thank you for not agreeing with that statement. You're welcome. Yes. Add child data. Okay, and then we need to... Howdy, Sammy. What was that for? The goose and take a hike? What? I didn't agree with your statement. And now I'm being punished because I didn't agree. Because I was like, no. Sammy is not dumb. Sammy is very smart and intelligent and all those positive things. And Sammy just goes, oh yeah, I forgot. I hate Cavino. I want to see him suffer and struggle and not focus on work. Yeah. Ugh. Whew. All right. Move this over. Oh, here. Oh, there. There we go. And grab this. Oh. Now I'm at the top of the weekly spent leaderboard. Nice. All right. There we go. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Light. There we go. Beep. Whew. Okie doke. We need to do... Let's see here. So we set the camera to true. We do need to also turn off all of the physics. All of them. I forgot where we were doing that. Right here in the load map, we set it to false. Where do we set it to true? Well, maybe I just set it in the ready actually, because everyone's ready is going to go off anyways. So, boom. Yeah, let's try that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. Post. There we go. Join. There we go. And start. Cool. And then score 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. The rotations aren't fixed, but it's not looking bad. Can I move? I could jump. I could jump. Yeah, so he's not moving around. I hold a respectable 3rd place. Jump for joy. Jump, jump. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Okay, that's interesting. So it doesn't look like the bodies are moving because I had the physics process off. Yeah. They're also just facing the wrong ways. It's almost like I need to put a state on or something. Oh, Aaron, you knew exactly what to do. Yeah, first thing you come in, boom, wish list. Love to see that. Billions must wish list. I agree. Listen, if you have any friends, families, dogs, cats, goldfish that you think would enjoy having fun, then make sure that they wish list. Yep. See, gotta register a Steam account for my cats. Yes, very crucial. Very crucial. TOS doesn't say anything against that. Y'all better start making Steam accounts and farm wish lists. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. We need real wish lists. We need real ones. We don't want fake ones. No. Wish list +1. Let's go, Tolner. Appreciate it. All right. Close that. So I need to fix the rotation on these things. Close that. Close that. You think 100 per stream is possible? I think 100 this stream, I think is possible. I think 100 this stream is possible. Once I start getting on Wednesday and Thursday, once I start getting all the actual videos, like YouTube videos, ready and start putting them out on a scheduled basis, I think we could hit at least 100 per day. I think so. I think we need, what do we actually need though? Actually, what we need is, if we plan to keep the game up for about 90 days, that is, let's see, 90 days, but we want 30,000 wish lists divided by 90 days, 300 wish lists a day, 333 wish lists a day for the next 90 days. I think that's possible. I think that's possible. Wishlisted, appreciate it. We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun if it loads. Boom. You have to advertise like crazy. Yeah. You think 100 per stream is possible? Yeah, anything's possible. Possibilities are endless for sure. Yeah. Need like one viral video? No, we're gonna have more than one. So I have 12 ideas and at least 8 of them are bangers. At least 8 of them. I just need to shoot them and post them. Then the remaining ones are kind of like, the remaining 4 are kind of iffy. They're kind of like, they could be good. They have potential, but I don't think they're going to be as good. They're more niche. But I need to come up with even more ideas, because having only 12 is not enough. Not enough. I need at least 48 shorts. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then when I come back, we will continue working on this end screen. Win screen, end screen. We all scream. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back! I missed you so much! I thought my life was over without you! Holy moly! Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, let's finish out these words, and we'll get back to it. I need to post some... While those words are going, post these links to other Discords real quick. There we go. And then here. And then boom. There we go. Are the words off? I can't even see the screen. Nope, they're not. Boom. Just so you guys know what I'm doing, from a advertisement perspective, is, you know, the times of me being a hardcore gamer have put a lot of things, put me in a lot of Discord servers, a lot. So all I've been doing is just like sliding in the Steam page link, try to hit that 100 per day type deal. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, turn these words off. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are my words? Boop. There we go. Whew, dang. Dang? What's the dang? There we go. All right, so back to work. What we got to do is... Couldn't type in time. Ah, I see. Yes. All right, so what we need to do is we are now going to we now spawn the avatars in. We turn off their processes. Problem with doing that, though, is the loser is not rotating and is not moving properly with the tween. Yeah. So I wonder if this is the problem, is when we set the scene. It shouldn't, but then again, different avatar references, different, what do you call them? Instances of the game. So I think that's what's happening. But first, what I need to do is go into the loser spawn here. And I'm just gonna add a player to it so we can visually see what's going on. And then we can start the loser spawn rotation like that. There we go. Delete that. So now that's properly rotated. We'll go to the winner spawn. Same thing. Add the player in. Fix the rotation. That should be good. Right? Wait, did I rotate the right thing? I did, yeah. Delete the player. And now the rotation should be good. Should be good. Boom, boom. Boom. Bang. Host. Private. And then, hup, join. And then we got to do fake. There we are. All right. Then let's go start. We'll end the game. It's weird that the loading screen doesn't always show up. Like if you load in super fast, you just don't even see the loading screen because it like flashes so quick. Score 1, 2, 3. Ah, they're still rotated. Interesting. Okay, so what I want to see now is in the remote. Yep, winner spawn does not have a child. Loser spawn does. Does not. Oh, huh. We just have a player avatars. Oh, because they're already in there. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. We need to reparent. Reparent. So I need to say data.avatar reference reparent. The new node is going to be the loser spawn. Yeah. Dot reparent winner spawn. That's why. I don't know if actually now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if the reparent's gonna actually work, because you're now reparenting it into something that is like further, deeper in the tree from above. Might cause some issues. Might. I mean, worst case scenario, we could get away with just spawning in new players, or like instead of players, we spawn in like a fake body type deal. 1, 2, 3. See if the reparent worked. It did. Sweet. Nice. The reparent did indeed work. And oh, we see the loser moving. Sweet. Sweet. So now it's just the winner is showing us its butt instead of the front. So we got to rotate the transform on that. And then we should be pretty golden. Ooh, I almost fell. Yeah. What happens if I hit main menu? Interesting. And then if I do it over here? Oh. Wait, where's my cursor? Oh. Oh. It's broken. Huh. I think you should go to the lobby after victory so you don't lose the team in case you want a rematch. Yeah, so that's the intention. Is I was thinking we have like a very basic like win scene, so then the winners can kind of like bask in their glory of winning. And then instead of going to the main menu, it's gonna bring you back to the lobby. Yeah. Wait, actually, Ika, that might be actually a really good idea. What if we just do away with this win scene? And then we can do, so we'll spawn them back in the lobby. But what I could do is we do away with the win scene, just get rid of it. Bring them back to the lobby, and we'll have them like spawning up on a pedestal or something. So they all spawn here, and then we can have like confetti falling from the sky, because that's just a GPU particle with collision on it. Confetti falling from the sky with their team color. Just so it's like it celebrates that they won. And then that way you're still running around in the lobby. You can like run up to someone and be like, ha, loser, get wrecked, easy. And just spread the toxicity. So win scene happens in lobby. Basically, yeah. So that you just go straight back to the lobby, but the win conditions will happen, so other things are going on in the lobby. Because this is a boring scene anyways. That's the way. I think that might be the way. I think so. And we just delete this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. We just have to make sure that when we're celebrating, it looks like a good celebration, like a big one, like a whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That should be easy. That should be really easy. Heck, I could even do something on the loading screen, because this loading screen, like, we need to do something with it. I could do something where I can show like winners in the loading screen. Could have some kind of like showcase that they're winning. Like I could take the flag base, and then with the flag base, I'll put all of the crystals all over it. And I won't even bother with the characters. I'll just put crystals on it and have that showing as the front one. Or something. Something along those lines. Yeah, I think that is the play though, is just going back to the lobby scene with the winners spawning in like a winner position. And confetti falling from the sky. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, to do that, back to the space map. Let's close this out. And then what I can do, end game. But issue is when we do end the game, what's happening? It's emitting a signal from the global with winning team. I probably don't need that. Yeah, I probably don't need that now. So instead what I can do is let's think. Lobby scene, on ready, there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Holy crap, Origami, thank you for the bits. Origami, did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam? That got me. Can we play word game? Adam, did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam? Boom, wishlist. Yes, I did. Oh, thank you, Adam. Holy. Let's see. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, indeed. I got to admit that jump scare kind of got me. That one kind of got me. I was looking over here for a second, like put my water bottle back, and then all of a sudden I hear the scream, and I went, oh, God. Okay. Requesting avatar spawn. Let me just search for the most searched list. Yes, it should be in like the newest. If you go to the store, it should just be like in the front page or something. I don't know what this game is. This is probably just like a small indie game, Resident Evil Requiem. Mr. Farm Boy. Weird. I'm not seeing Astro Yoinkers here for some reason. It might be just like a Steam glitch or something, you know. Rodrigo, welcome. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers? Now available on Steam? Well, for the wishlisting. Bam. No. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rodrigo? Get to it. We gotta get at least 100 wish lists today. That is the goal. 100. 100. And then after that, how much is this gonna cost? Probably like $2.99 is the thought. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah. Not my type of game. Sorry. Wait, David, you're not even gonna wish list it, you know? Support your fellow dev? Like, wish list so then it goes up on the Steam. I see how it is. You hate us. It's all good. I'm not gonna cry. No, no, no. All right, 50 bucks, not 50 bucks. No, no. All right, requesting avatar spawn. So what we need to do is -1 wish list from 100,000. It's nothing. It's everything though. Every wish list counts. Every wish list counts. Every single one. Of course, we'll support the great Cavino. Thank you, Rodrigo. See, that's the attitude we need. Not, it's not my type of game. Understandable though, David. Understandable. If you know anyone who might enjoy fun, be sure to tell them to wish list. Yep. Let's see. Player manager. Reduce hike redeem to 1,500 and I might wish list. Dear God. How's about this, David? Just for you, right now, for your wish list, I will continue walking for at least another 10 minutes. Because it already ended, by the way. It's already ended, so. If you know anybody that likes fun, it's a good line, right? A good tagline. It's a good tagline. Hey, do you know anyone that likes fun? Wishlist Astro Yoinkers. It's like, wait a sec. I like fun. Calves of absolute steel over there. Yo, my calves actually blow up so fast. It's kind of scary. When I was like consistently working out, I had to stop doing calf raises because my calves literally looked like this. Like it was just absurd. I looked like one of those like, you know those like short like sports dads that are like jacked and they have like these massive calves? That my calves looked like that. It was absurd. It was gross. It was kind of gross. Cappiest cap I've ever seen. If I could lift my leg up that high, I would show you. But yeah, no, they blow up really fast. My calves and my triceps. Those are the ones that, because like everyone has like a muscle, like sets of muscles that just grow faster than others. Bro thinks he's Grealish. No, I don't think any of that. No, no. Everyone that's worked out, you know that you have certain muscle groups that just grow faster than others. Everyone has that. Okay, so instead of requesting a spawn, maybe I do still request spawn and I just delete them and respawn them. Maybe. Maybe. Are you walking? I am, Sir Dr. Dark. Did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now available on Steam for wishlist? Boom. Jeez, what is that? What did you do, Ika? And it's a bad URL hash too. All right, I'm just deleting that so it doesn't flood. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, let's see. I really need to find out how or where I actually check the wishlist count so we can like keep track of it. Because I think that's important. I think that would be useful, you know, for hitting our goal. At least 100 a day until we get to posting like all the content. Once we start posting content, then we go up to 333 per day. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. I just need to do my my password. And then I can see it. Yes. This you? No. No, that is not me. That is absurd, though. That is absurd. Not that crazy, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. All right, let's see. Actually, we have ads running. I'm gonna check on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. While the words are going, I'm gonna try to pull up Steam and see if I can get those numbers for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. What is my password though? I don't know how I lost it. Let's try. It says I'm currently logged in though. How strange. Boom. What if I sign in with the QR code instead? Maybe that will work. Oh. That's not the right account. I see. I see. Try this. Okay, I'm gonna have to sign out, sign back in. Do this. Okay, and go here, then go to there. Oh, I see what's going on. This is so weird. Move this over so I can actually keep track of what everyone's saying while I'm staring at the other screen. I really should, like, keep track of this stuff. Oh, Mr. Elliptic, the King Juicer himself. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just finishing out these words. We have huge news today. Absolutely huge news. You can now wishlist Astro Yoinkers, available on Steam. Wish list. Boom. I saw that and had to raid. I appreciate that so much. Yes, it actually blew my mind how fast Steam was with getting the page out. It says it takes 3 to 5 business days. It took us 1 day. It was 1 business day, and then bam, it's up. Kind of crazy, kind of absurd, but super exciting. We have a hefty goal though, a very hefty goal. So the goal for today is we want to hit 100 wish lists today. 100 today. Then once I start posting on social media, we're bumping that number up to 333 per day, starting on probably Wednesday or Thursday. Because our overarching goal is a little absurd, but we're going for 30,000 wish lists in 3 months. 30,000 in 3 months. That's the goal. And the main reason for that is because Chris Waterski, whatever his name is, I saw in an interview, he was like, if your game doesn't get 30,000 wish lists, Zawatsky, thank you. Yes, if your game doesn't get 30,000 wish lists, it's AI slop. He said that, and so I don't want that. Waterski is wild. My bad. Yeah, so that's the intention. He's so full of it. I mean, I think that's probably, I think it was definitely an exaggeration. But regardless, it gave me a number to shoot for. So that's what we're going for. Oh, my Mr. Elliptic doesn't do Alexa spell. I'm gonna have to update it. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Elliptic is working on Alexa spell right now. Boom. Amazing game. Highly recommend wishlisting it. I've played this game for about 3 hours, I think. It's one of those games where 3.8 hours. It's one of those games where I start playing it and then I just kind of got hooked and I just kept going and going. And then all of a sudden I looked at the time and I was like, oh my Lord, I need to go do some work. Phenomenal game though. Phenomenal. Highly recommend. Someone's playing Power World. All right, boom. Let's see, go back to the store. And then we gotta pull up Astro Yoinkers. There we are. Bam, bam. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't check the wish list. That's what I was trying to do just now. Was check, like, have an update of how many wish lists we're at. But apparently, I hyper locked my account, and so in order to actually view the report, I need to like log in with 2 different Steam accounts whose passwords are eluding me right now. Yeah. So it's under marketing stuff. I'm restricted. But yeah, it should be under, from our quick little search, it said that it was under the view sales and activation reports. That's what it said. Because we can look at the marketing visibility, but that just says impressions. It doesn't say wish lists. It just says how many people are viewing the page, which right now we have a click-through rate of 1100%. It's pretty good. But yeah, it doesn't say the actual conversion to wish list. Oh wait, it does. It just hasn't updated. Never mind. It says it right there. 0. There we go. All right. Anywho, back to work. So what we're doing right now is we are working on our, wait, let's get the shout out going too before I forget. Boom. There we go. We are working on our, what happens when you win or lose the game. So before we were going to a separate scene and it was a neat little like win scene, but it's kind of boring and it doesn't get you back into the game. You just kind of do this. You have the winner that's kind of floating here, and then you have the loser out in space floating around and all that. It was cool. It was neat, but it doesn't get you right back to the lobby. And you have to press a button to do it. So what we're thinking about doing now is we're gonna bring every player back to the lobby after the game's over, and then we're gonna celebrate the winners. Maybe have them spawn up here or something like that. Should have everyone get sucked into a black hole. That could be something, actually. Maybe get all the losers sucked into a black hole. But we're gonna have like confetti falling from the sky with the team color that won. Something along those lines, I think is gonna be the play. Yeah, I think so. All right, going for a walk. Catch you later. Sounds good. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for the raid. Or have them go into a black hole as a transition. We could. Everyone into a black hole for transition. Yeah. I do think we need some kind of transition. I don't know if I'm going to do the black hole, because then that kind of... You know, like when you think of going to a black hole, you think about dying. Not so much of like a wormhole teleporting. So I think we're gonna probably, yeah, closer to like a beam up, or your platform goes up in the sky. We flip on the loading screen. Something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. I like the animation on the top left. Yeah, you could just made that just now. Just real quick. Just boom, boom. Yeah. All right, so let's go back to the lobby. Now, the big problem with the lobby is we are spawning our players on the ready. Isn't Eco wonderful? He is. I hate it. Okay, Bongo. It's disgusting. Listen, Bongo, are you looking in the mirror right now? Is that what's going on? Just stuck looking in the mirror again? Let's see. So I could request an avatar spawn, and then we just kill the avatars, like delete them. Could do that. But that might be okay. Or I need... I was thinking, I hate the bases. Oh? Thanking me for being mean. Yeah, because it means that you care, you know? You wouldn't hate if you didn't care. That's the secret. That's the secret to all haters, is that they actually care deep down, and they just don't know how to process it, how to say it. Ooh, here we go. I'll sketch something really quick. Sounds good. All right, player manager request avatar spawn. I think we're gonna go ahead and just do that. And then on the game end, we just delete all the characters. So you're saying my best friend cares about me? That's nice. Wait, your best friend says they hate you? Wait, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. All right, let's see. Request spawn. So on the end game, that's under game. And we have a signal that fires, right? No. Game ended. On game ended. Here. Instead of going to the win scene, we're going to travel back to the lobby scene. Lobby scene. Which I'm going to have to come through and like clean up the project some more pretty soon. So we have a lot of scenes now that we're not using. They act like it. He always throws stuff at me. The other times, he's the chillest dude ever. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, so then we do winning team. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another loop here. And I'm gonna say, because this is gonna be called on everyone. Practical? That is not practical. No. We're gonna say for data in player manager dot data or dot players. Let me say data, or actually let's do a check. If no player manager dot local player dot avatar reference, and we'll do if, then we say player manager local player dot avatar reference dot q free. Delete it. Looks like him. Does he still exist? Yes, he does exist. Does indeed. I think that'll work. New map dot winning team though is what we need. So in the lobby scene, I'm gonna do a var winning team as global team, like that. And then this will be our trigger for getting stuff going. Yeah, let's see if that works. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, sir. You earned my wish listino. Let's go, Brainoid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Boom, boom. Let's see. Boom. Join. All right. There we go. And then we come back here. And we go start. Oh, that was weird. Okay. And then score 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and it all breaks. Because it's on previously freed. Because the point got freed. Oh, because we didn't clear out the spawn points. Clear spawn points is what I need to call. We go back here. And we say, first thing we want to do is spawn system, clear spawn points. Bam, take a hike. I'm already taking a hike, CSLR. CSLR, have you wishlisted Asteroid Wankers yet? Now available for wishlist on Steam? Take a hike longer. I've been taking a hike longer, actually. I didn't stop. It's been like over an hour of walking. No, I just woke up. Crazy. Crazy. Base could be a fragment of a land with the device on it. All right, let me check this out. Okay, Bongo, calm down, calm down. Calm down, Bongo. It's gonna keep going off, Bongo. I see what you're saying. A fragment of land. I don't know if land makes sense though. Because I got woken up at 6 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep till 8. I mean, you should just got out of bed. Wake up at 6. Jump out of bed. Bada bing, bada boom. Reminds me of Realm Rapture. They place the device on the land. Yeah, but it's kind of like, the way I'm thinking about it is you're in the lobby, right? And what's going on here? There we go. You're in the lobby and then you walk over and you're like, okay, where's the next place that has these energy crystals? And you look at the map and it's like, oh, okay. And then you run over, you jump in your spaceship and then you fly over to that area. So I feel like having some kind of module, like a space module that brings you down and then you go, you know, instead of like on a piece of land, because then we have to keep adding new pieces of land everywhere. Devices with what you got there. I see what you're saying. I guess the thought is like, we want it to feel like it's a different map every time. And so if you always have the same chunk of land, it's almost like you're always going to the same asteroid field, you know? Does that make sense? There, now I wishlisted it. Thank you so much. Time to slide back into Kavino's DM since he slid into mine this morning after I slid into his last night. Why'd you word it like that? I just responded to your message. That didn't slide in any DMs. Don't be gross. I see what you mean. That's kind of the thought, and that's why I like the idea of having like this spacecraft-ish type thing. We could definitely change it up though. Yeah. Stop sliding over how clumsy are you? Kavina's is more like a trip and fall. What are you talking about? I just responded. You were talking about dropping a demo, and I was like, sounds hype. I didn't realize that was a slide. I want a device that animates when you finish collecting it and flies off. That would be sick. You know, fumbled the huzz. What does that mean, Bongo? What is fumbling a huzz? I think that would be sick though, having a device that when you finish, it flies off. I do like that idea. I do like that a lot. Okay, I have another idea. Oh? Oh? I've never done confidential to say the current plan is to try to fix whatever issues come up. Makes sense. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm hitting play. I have to do it. Huzz is like girl or baddie. Bongo, I'm already married. What are you talking about? I'm taken. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios, Bongo. We don't got time to do that. Fumbling is messing up with the Riz with the Huzz. I see. Yeah, no, you can't fumble and mess up if you're never going for it in the first place. Boom. Kavina's cheating on FFS. I would never. No. Score. Nice. Oh, and that's because of the lag issue, but that's fine. That worked. Cool. Although, look what it did. It changed our host. Interesting. It changed our host to 2 instead of 1. That makes me think that I have 2 bodies, or something happened to the other body. Because this should say 1 above our head. Depending on how I scale things, fixed might get some at the end of the month. Nice. And I try not to spawn multiple bodies per peer things get broken. Yeah, we're not spawning. What we're doing is deleting then spawning them. But I think what's happening is it's a timing issue. So we do delete it, but it doesn't. Something goes wrong. Maybe there's an answer in the errors. That's just a sync. No answers. Interesting. How does it feel? The road to 30K. It feels exciting, Brainoid. Like you're taking your first steps. That's what it feels like. Yeah. It's exciting. That's probably the best word I would use. Yeah. Exciting. I hope they're not your last steps. Of course not. Like, even so, you have to remember, this is a 20-year plan. So let's say the game blows up, goes crazy, and I mean like stupid crazy, like does really absurdly well. Let's say it makes $1 million after Steam's cut. Most people would look at that and be like, oh, I'm done, no more, we're chilling. For me, I see this as, oh, now I can start affording to actually hire people and pay them and start growing the studio even more to reinvest that in and make even bigger and better games. That's kind of the thought process here. That's the thought process. So then on the opposite end, if it doesn't, if it flops, complete flop, makes $2,000 after Steam's cut, then hey, we still got $2,000 we can use to reinvest back into the studio. Up 1 mil, that'd fund like 4 to 5 people, 2 years if you're really careful. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking, so if you pay, let's say, yeah, it'd be like what, 60K a year or something for 2 years or more. Yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Because then we can actually hire people, boom, studio started, and we start like actually having a big team. Yeah. 60K is low, very low salary if you want to attract good talent. Yes, it is. It is. That is also true. So realistically, it would probably be, if we want like top tier talent, we would have to do, that's the tough one. I don't realistically think we could get like, we can get good talent, but top tier is very, very difficult in terms of like with that salary. Because then also they want the stability. What do you mean we can't get good talent? No. We're talking in terms of like the industry terms. So when you have a big studio, you can't have just one artist do everything, right? Like, for example, Ika, if we went to you, or a studio goes to you and says, hey, we want to hire you, do you think you would accept 60K a year? With your skill set, I would think it'd be a little bit higher as like a minimum. That's kind of what we're talking about. Not against work for 60K annually. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into it. I work for Shawarma. Oh, well then. And a Pepsi. It depends. Is it Pepsi Zero, Pepsi Max? What kind of Pepsi? This is sick. This is a sick idea. So you're saying the platform, regular. Oh, okay. Okay, we could work something out. What is Pepsi Max? I don't know. I remember seeing something on it, and I was like, that's neat. Yeah, I think this is really cool. So, Ikas, the idea here is that it comes down and then opens up like a flower. I just offer generous equity, like 1-2%, try to attract senior talent, already made a lot of money, and can take the salary hit. Yeah, absolutely great grievance. Yep, exactly. I love that idea. I think that's a perfect idea, Ika. Yes. And that could also be part of like the starter, like the opening, the game starting is that they all open at the same time instead of a shield. Or we do both. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. Yeah. But yeah, great grievance, like the actual business side of it, which I think most people on stream would get really bored of, is I would plan on doing some kind of equity thing, because being a startup, yeah, you have to give equity. You just have to, especially when you're very low on capital. It's like you're not gonna be able to get top tier without it. Yeah. And plus, I like the idea of giving equity, because then it gives shared ownership within things. And I always think that with shared ownership, I think that kind of like, at least it motivates me more. So I would assume it motivates others more too, because it's like everyone's profiting off of the thing getting better, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Bore me, please. I hate when nerdy people or videos say, I don't want to bore you with all the details. That's the whole reason I'm here. Ah, I see. Yeah. Feel free to DM me anytime. I'm bootstrapping a studio now and raised capital. lead acquisition. Not that I'm an expert, but I enjoy the conversations. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. Yeah, I enjoy doing a lot of that stuff and learning about that stuff. I first started learning about it with my previous lifeguard company. I haven't actually I've raised capital for other companies before, but never for my own. And that's always been something I've been kind of interested in. I've had offers, but it's very interesting to see the way that everyone kind of sets up their deals. And I like that. Yeah, for sure. The astronauts fly down and get ready afterwards. Absolutely. There's a lot of dynamics. There really is. There really is. It's also kind of beautiful though, because every deal can be unique and different, because it's really just up to whatever the heck you want it to be. I don't when I see a cookie cutter deal, I don't know, I get bored of those. I don't think they're fun. I like the more creative ones. Yeah. Long ago, I almost bought a company, or a small business, I should say. Almost. And the way I structured the deal was creative, and I was told it was creative enough to where I got the phone call and talked to the actual owner of it. Since turned down that deal, of course, but it's just the power of making deals. Idea. What if, hear me out. Uh-oh. I'm listening. Let's see. Clear points. Between transition. What was I missing here? Oh, in the avatar reference, I think I need to run this ahead of time. And then I also, instead of tweening transition, I think I'm gonna run the lobby screen load map. Yeah, loading screen load map. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Paste that. And then I take this guy, copy that, paste that, string it, and then don't need that. Don't need that. And then I don't need any of this, because I'm just gonna set the loading screen to go off. Yeah. And then I'll turn off the references before we load the map. Yeah. What if we had those capsules like flower bases in the lobby, so players have to go there to ready up? When everyone is there, you can launch 2 bases and you can see animations of them leaving the station. Then on match, you can see them fly down to the area. Flowers open up because I haven't finished on the front area of the station, so could transform that into a leaving area. Yes. Yes, I love that. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We could even do so players go there to ready up. The only problem is, how do you, I feel like having the screen here, like this cuts off the back area. I don't know if it would make sense to put it behind the TV. Maybe it would, if you have like a dock area to ready up. But then this kind of looks like a dock in my mind. That lobby's insane, isn't it? Isn't it awesome? I'm loving it. But yeah, I almost think having... Ika made it? Yes, indeed. The garage entrance can be the leaving area then? I think that would make a lot of sense. I think so. Like this is where you leave and you come back out of kind of deal. I think that would make a lot of sense. Plus it's right by your customizations. The only downside is that if you want to change the team, you have to run across here, change it. And then if you want to change the map settings, you would change it here. But then again, that might not be a big deal, especially if you can just swing over there. Yeah. Although, now that you can fly in 1 second. That's true. Let's see how long it actually takes to get over there, because that might be annoying. Now I'm thinking. Be a visual thing then. Wait, so lore-wise, that makes sense. Wait, what's a visual thing? So if I start, let's see. If I want to ready up, oh, where you leave from? Where do you leave from? Yeah, it would mostly be like a lore thing. I don't think they need to actually like get in the ship and go. But let's see, you can customize there. Oh, okay. Yeah, swinging over isn't really difficult. It's one swing. It still might be annoying, but boom, host changes settings here. People can run up, change teams. And then I guess before you go to ready up, you can customize or whatever. That might be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Made those crates at 6 a.m. by the way, I'll remove them. I think it adds a nice little touch, honestly. Like having some crates or something. I think it's a nice little touch. I want to be able to climb them, of course, but yeah, no, I think having something there, it's one of those things that kind of brings it more alive. Boom. Yeah, but don't they look kind of ugly? Oh, I'm not sure. Also, all those lights are decals. That's cool. I do like the lights there. 2, 3. Hit the loading screen. Nice. Nice. Cool. And now we're back. Awesome. We have our game loop fixed. Sick. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so on game over, players return to lobby. Commit. Push. There we go. Save that. Wait, does Steam actually work now? Can we test? I don't know if it does actually. Do you want to test it right now? We can. We can. You're just gonna have to pull the latest build I just sent out, and then we can try it out. Give it a go. It should, in theory, work. I also need to switch the app ID. I'll host. I'm gonna host it as public. Lurk, I go bazooka my grandma into the void. Oh, interesting. Okay, it doesn't have my Steam name though. Do I have Steam running? Yeah. Is Steam actually running? Yes. Okay, so it just didn't get my name. That's fine for now. While Ika's connecting, I'm gonna remove this treadmill. And whoop. Bang. Whew. Boom. It is weird that the name didn't work, which is a little concerning. It should say my name is Kavino instead of 1. But we'll find out. All right. We are swinging okay. I do have Steam running. Bongo, I just sat down. And I've just been walking for like a solid 2 hours. Why? Why, Bongo? Why would you do this? Bring that back up. Because I'm Bongo. I see. You're a bully. Bully Bongo. Bongo lifts 2 weights and then immediately goes crazy. Following untracked working tree files would be overwritten by merge. Oh, because you're trying to merge. You can discard those changes. You can discard those. So you have a change in there that says like Steam something, Godot Steam something. You can just discard that one, and it should be okay. Yeah. Because what it does is it keeps I'm not exactly sure what it's changing, but yeah. I try to avoid putting all Godot Steam stuff in version control. That would make sense. That would make sense. Ugh. I do need to, I think I do need to compile the engine myself though, at some point. Yeah. I think so. Because the big thing we need to do is also prepare the game to not be ripped from the GD tools thing. Because that would be annoying. Back to walking. I'd offer you my branch, but I made some odd changes. Yeah, no sweat. It's something I want to learn how to do anyways. I think it would be important. Yeah. I'm also in the middle of 4.7. Why? Why? What are you doing? What? Operation not permitted. Did you try and discard? Weird. There's cool stuff in 4.7. Like what? What are the cool 4.7 things? Because I have no idea. I'll have Godot open. I'll try it again. Okay. Oh, yeah. If you have Godot open, that could cause issues if you're trying to discard. Could. Bow, bow. Boom. All right. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Oh, it worked. Nice. When we come back, we're gonna see if it works on Steam. I'm gonna check on the words. I need more water. That's why we gotta check up the words. And then when we come back, we'll see if this works on Steam. If it does, then we'll be happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So stick around. We'll see if it works. Bada bing, bada boom, those things. I'll be right back. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. All right. Boom. Boom. USPR is a pistol, by the way. Huh, good to know. Boom. All right, we'll finish out these words and hop back to it. Hop back to it. Do. And then, do that. And then, wait, this one. Interesting. Huh. Close that. All right, not too shabby. Oh, it's 2 R's for per. Yeah. Might have a ping, by the way. A ping? What do you mean, a ping? All right, let's, I'm gonna, actually, Ika, are you ready? High ping? Oh, that's fine. Boom. So what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna host it. Bada ping, bada pong. Yes. I'm gonna host. I am a little worried because it says 1. Now when you go to join, the hope is that you're gonna see Kavino's lobby. Host should always be 1. Yes, but not in this scenario. In this scenario, it should say Kavino above my head, not 1. Because that means the get persona name didn't go off. Wait, I saw Kavino's lobby, but I see through your camera? Wait, so are you in the game? You just are seeing my camera? Oh, you are. What? Do we have your player name? Let it load. I wonder if it's just a loading thing. I see what you see. That's interesting. You see what I see. Did you add the condition if username is equal to just Kavino auto win? I'm not adding that yet. That's the secret. If you delete Ika and Engine, does it kick them? Probably. I would assume so. Playtest? Yeah, we're just trying it out real quick on Steam with Ika to see if it works. But currently, can you try quitting? Yes. Boom. I don't think I got disconnection working yet, though. I don't think so. So, Ika, what I'm gonna have you do, I'm still there, yeah. What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you host, so then I can see from this side all the errors. No, never mind, disconnected. Nice. Good. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna have you host. I'm gonna join, and then we'll see what's going on. Yeah. Also, J-Strogasm, did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers now? Now available on Steam for wishlist? Going for a goal of 100 today? Oh, that's Enet. Ika's lobby. Look at that. Would you look at that? Interesting. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We're spectating Ika. Oh, he changed teams. Huh. Ika, what happens if you press start game? Unintended spectating mode, yeah. Oh, there we go. Then it crashes because there is no local avatar reference. Okay. Oh, wow. OBS crashed too. The OBS crashed from that. let's see. Player manager, request avatar spawn via a multiplayer peer that is not connected. Ah, so we loaded into the map. Uh-oh. Wait, did the stream actually crash there? Because I saw it go off. Let's see. No, we're good. We're back. We're back. Rip? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Reload. Little reload and you'll be good. There we go. So yeah, we're trying to call an RPC via a multiplayer peer, which is not connected. That's the problem. So when we went to handle spawn request, what seemed to be the issue is we were not fully connect. Oh, it's just Josh and you. Oh, I see. Yeah, so what's going on here is it was trying to call the spawn request before we were actually connected. That's the problem. So what we need to do is member validated. Did we get that? Lobby found. Connected. Ah, we didn't connect yet. That was the problem. It's on my wish list. Finally, a game where I don't have to play as a witch. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay, so this did not go off. And we're calling the spawn in the lobby scene. So we actually don't want to load into the map until we are connected. Yeah. So how are we gonna do that? We need to wait until we are actually validated and connected before spawning. That's why it broke. Because we weren't validated and connected before. Yeah. Okay. Attempting to join lobby. It tried. The host, it got the host, but it didn't get us in yet. I was playing around the game when you got disconnected. Performance fine. Has no issues. Until when I captured the second crystal, the crystal asteroid wasn't there anymore. And there wasn't the count of the batteries UI wasn't there. Yeah, the battery UI is not there currently because it all hides on our initial spawn. Mr. Vino Wingpoo, welcome in. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers yet? Now available for wishlist on Steam. Let me remove my treadmill real quick. I sure the heck will. Let's go. Guess what? What? Oh. Bring that down. All right. Steam fixes. Let's see. I wonder when I can start using the actual Astro Yoinkers app ID. I submitted 2 applications this morning, being picky because it's a second part-time job, just temporary. I got 2 interviews, one today and one in 2 days. Nice, that's awesome. That's awesome. Boom. 100% interview rate. Love to see that. Love to see it. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually really awesome. So I need a lobby manager. And let's go to where we connect. Validate member. This didn't get checked. But I'm being picky as heck. Why are you being why picky on a temporary job though? What's the like the thought behind that? Because if it's just temporary, then like, why be picky? Extra income? That's fair. I'd rather not be miserable temporarily. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Can I recommend an amazing YouTube tutorial maker? An amazing YouTube tutorial maker? What do you mean? Like someone who makes tutorials? Okay, member validated. Tricky with the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. 30 stream streak. Not too shabby. Yes, yes. Sure. Who's the tutorial maker? Are they any good? I mean, I guess you said they're good. Garbage. Tricky, have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers? I think Tricky did. Yep, Tricky has wishlisted. Look at that. Look at that. We have 4 people on my friends list who have. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Boom. I also learned, how come I'm not there? I don't think we're friends on Steam, Iga. I don't think we are. Where am I? I don't know, Vonka. Where are you? Something I realized, add me. Yeah, send me a Discord message and I'll do it right after stream. But something I realized is I don't think Steam updates the wish lists as they come in. I think they had only updates once every like 24 hours or something, or once every set period of time. Because I was looking at it during one of the ad breaks, and we still have the 22 visits and 2 impressions, which is really interesting. And it says we have 0 wish lists. Yeah, so I think it's gonna take a bit to actually load in. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, UTM Analytics. Yeah. It says 0. All zeros. Source. Visibility rounds? Yeah, I need to look into that actually later on. Later on, I'll do it after stream. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Dang it, now you'll snitch on me as well. Got that right, Ika. Got that right. I'll be like, oh, what is Ika playing now? What? Ika's not playing Astro Yoinkers. What's going on here? We create the lobby. On lobby created. That's the host. Joining the host. We join lobby. Okay. And we do have an on lobby joined, right? Peer connected. Lobby created. Host at lobby. Set lobby joinable. Okay. On Steam lobby joined. We set the peer. Connect to lobby. And we switch to the scene. But I don't have... I don't see a on... Oh. Wait a sec. Do I not have an on Steam lobby joined connection? I don't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's probably why. But then why did we... Oh, and that's why we didn't actually switch maps. Rather, we... That would make sense. That would make sense. So I need to do a on Steam lobby joined. And then we can properly connect to the lobby. So... Where does this connect? Is the question. Maybe I do it here and I say Steam. Interesting in the sense of that could never work. Oh, wait, interesting in the sense of that could never work. Yes, it kind of. Also, to Bob, welcome in. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers now on Steam? Wishlist, boom. There we go. Steam dot lobby joined dot connect on Steam oh, that's created on Steam lobby joined. I don't know if that's gonna work though, because that's a host. Maybe that will. Maybe. Ika, are you still available? By any chance? I think, yeah. All right. Can you host a lobby real quick? Oh, wait. I need to, let me push that. On lobby joined. Let me push. And then, I'm going to have you host a lobby and we'll see if that works. Yeah. I think that's all I was missing is the connection there. I hope that's all I was missing. Steam. Do. Hosted, all right. Ika's lobby. One is connected. Ah, wait. No. Interesting. We didn't get ourselves. Huh. And I can't even undo my mouse either. Let me just close that. Let's see. Errors. Supplied. Okay, here we go. Steam lobby join. Supply multiplayer peer must be connecting or connected. On supplied multiplayer peer must be connecting or connected. So that means it wasn't, the peer wasn't connected or connecting. I think I'm doing something. Maybe I'm not making the peer properly. Even though this is the same code that we were using beforehand. Maybe I do need to make a peer. Steam equals Steam init peer. Get lobby. So we did connect to the lobby though. So this part worked. But ourselves didn't. Supplied peer must be connecting or connected. And the peer was already in use too. Huh. Let's go to Cooties real quick. Take a look at Cooties. That's in 4.5. And make sure that that Steam lobby connection is proper. I'm pretty sure it is. But something might be wrong on it. We'll take a quick little gander. Little peek. All right. Pure connected. Steam init running. Player name. Good. Steam multiplayer peer. Set character name. Character. Player name. Scores. Add local. No. Sync players to peer. All right, that's not it. Let's go to game. Actually, let's go main menu. I think he's doing it here in the main menu. We do the lobby list. That's fine. Peer host with lobby. That's on lobby created. Join lobby. We just call Steam join lobby. On lobby joined. We connect. Connect to lobby. Multiplayer peer equals Steam init peer. Multiplayer peer. Yep, after we... Oh, wait a sec. Lobby ID connect, then peer. Lobby ID connect, then peer. So move that up one. And that's on Steam lobby joined. Do you think a Godot 3.4 tutorial will work in 4.6? I doubt it. It might. It really depends on what it is. But it could. It could. So I think we were connecting before making a peer. Create client, that's enet. Multiplayer enet peer, we don't want that. On lobby created. Match list. That's fine. Steam. Steam joined. On lobby joined is where we connect to lobby. On lobby joined. Yep, on joined. Lobby ID. Connect to lobby peer. So maybe this was it. It was just moving it a little bit. A bazooka tutorial? I mean, Vongo, I genuinely don't think you need a tutorial to make a bazooka. I think you can do it. It's not very difficult. Start with getting the projectile to shoot. That would be step one. But I don't know how. Super simple. Super simple. How do you think it would work? Think about how a bazooka works. And then think about, okay, how do I now make that a thing? Wait, Steam lobby created. That's on host, okay. Who's connecting it though? It's just running here, okay. Make a model that moves in one direction, delete itself on hit or for a while. Yep. Yeah. Don't model it after real bazooka. You don't want realism in your games. Not saying to do or don't do that. No. No. I'm just saying do think about it. You have bazooka. That's what it looks like. Then you have a rocket. With the rocket things. And then what you want to do is when you shoot it, so when you press button, when button is pressed, you want to create a rocket here and then make the rocket move that way. Try doing that first. So when you press the button, it creates a rocket and then makes the rocket will move itself forward. I would say one script for the bazooka to create the rocket, and then another script on the rocket itself to move in the physics process. Okay. This seems like it's there's no way it was just moving that though. Just move the peer creation underneath connect to lobby. Let's go to the lobby, see what happens. No, that's it. So it might work now. If you want stylized effect, add a rigid body. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far yet. Don't go that far yet. Vongo's just starting out in making a bazooka. So start with the simplest thing possible. Simplest thing possible. Making it a rigid body and adding impulse and stuff like that, that's gonna be later. That's later. For now, we just want him to get a rocket to shoot straight. I genuinely have no idea where to start. You start with make the rocket launcher shoot a rocket. So what I mean by that is make the rocket launcher to where when you press a button, it will instantiate a rocket scene right in front of it. That's step one. Get that working. That's all you want to do, is instantiate a rocket right in front of it. And then if you want to go a step, the next step after that is on the rocket script itself. This is a rocket. On the rocket script, you want to go into its physics process. Go into its physics process, and you want to do something like you want to move it forward. I don't want to give you the exact answer. Is this Fiera? It is not. This is Cavino. My name's Cavino. But unbanned Velada, listen. We just have a new Steam page open. A new Steam page open. So be sure to wishlist it. We're trying to get 100 wishlists today. First day of launch. We're trying to get 100. So if you like fun, or if you know anyone else that likes fun, highly recommend wishlisting it. It's free. It's easy. Bada bing, bada boom. We already have 99. Be the 100th. Do we have 99? What's the game about? It is a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics. Think about, oh, it's free. Well, yeah, it's free to wishlist. Yeah. Yeah. I like fun with a capital F. There we go, Blinkster. There we go. Be sure to wishlist the game. Be sure to wishlist. Boom. Wish. Wait, well, wish. If I can type, that'd be cool. Bam. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I think this is going to work now with the Steam connection. I think so. Backend.steam, create lobby. Yeah, pretty good. You were saying something, Cavino? Oh yeah, I was saying, so get the rocket launcher to instantiate a rocket. Instantiate your rocket. Do that first. That's step one. Step two is put a script on that rocket. So then when it gets instantiated on its physics process, it's going to just move along the Z axis, the negative Z, because that's going to be forward. So you could say like the global basis.z. Try that first. You just like when you get lost on how to do something, try to break it down into as many like small actionable steps as possible. All right, so actually I can't even do that right now. We moved that. Backend Steam, join host, join lobby. We have on lobby joined. I don't think you understand. What do you mean? Steam lobby joined. Yeah, that should work. I don't know the code, so how can I learn the code without learning the code? This is where you have to start doing your own research. You know, really encourages abstraction? I think so. You want me to do something I don't know. Vongo, if there's anything you've learned about being in this stream, anything you've learned about being in this stream is the biggest thing. If you don't know how to do something, you keep bashing your head against the wall until you figure out how to do it. And the best way to do that is to go for the smallest step possible. So, Vongo, let me ask you, what is the very first step that we talked about for creating a rocket launcher? Assuming you already have like a model. What is the very, very first step? Step one. Very first one. Validate. We can check game version. Start host. Don't ask Claude. I would definitely advise against that. Join host. Leave host. Clear all. Clear connected. That seems to be working. Make the rocket launcher show a rocket when left mouse button is pressed. There you go. Now, another word for showing a rocket would be you need to instantiate it. You mean it's just trying to keep me down? Never, never. The word you're looking for is instantiation. You can't download the game. That's true, because the game's not available yet. We just made the Steam page. So you can wishlist it. The game is planned for release later this year. We're probably gonna release the game around January. Or not January, sorry, June. June is probably when we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, store page just came out today, so we got approved to do this. June? Yeah, I'm thinking June, because that's also when Steam Next Fest is. So what we can do is we can line it up with Next Fest. I was thinking December? That's a long time. Any other games? Yeah, we have tons of games. We have a bunch of free games over on itch. There you go. Thank you, Sammy. A bunch of games on itch. I think I can make those models plus cosmetics in this time. Not all of them. Vacation just planned for June to grind some Astro Yoinkers. There you go. We can attract people without cosmetics. We can. We definitely can. But the idea is June. That's going to be at least for Next Fest. We can always push it back. It's not that big of a deal. Mostly for my own like programming aspect of looking at it. I think 3 months. Like we've already gotten this far in 2 months time where we basically have the game. So if you double that, add an extra month on top of that, that's 3 months. That's about June. Yeah. That's the idea anyways. Yeah. You sell any game or source code? We have made money on a game. We used to have a game called Realm Rapture that was available on iOS. We don't have that up anymore because that was costing me $100 a year. But we also have like Gallant Golf was our first game to actually make money. All of these games are free, but they're set to a pay what you want. So if you wanted to, you could pay for the game, but it's all free anyways. But yeah, that's about where we're at right now. Yeah. Let's see. Can you make a game like Rust? Just predict. Can I? Yes. How long will it take me? Years. Years and years. Want I? Do I want to? That's the other question. No, I don't want to make a game like Rust. No. No. That's too much. Progsy, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? You were close there, Sammy. You were close. Progsy, we got some big news. Huge news. If you haven't already, be sure to wishlist Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. How long have you been coding? I started programming a year and 8-ish months ago. Somewhere around there. A year and 8-ish months. TryJam, welcome in. Hello. Let's yoink it together. Yes. You should call your fans yoinkers. Do you have any anti-cheat in there? No, we don't have any anti-cheat in here yet. I don't know if we're going to bother with that. Because it's not like, it's competitive, but it's not like a hyper competitive game. It's more along the lines of Friend Slop, but it's one of those things where if we do start getting like a hacker problem, then we can figure out how to implement anti-cheat, but not like a major thing, you know? Cool game, appreciate it. I yoink 2 times a day. Yes, we wanna. Yes, be sure to become an Astro Yoinker. Wishlist the game. We're going for 100 today. 100 is the goal. 100 is the goal. Did I read Progsy's message? I think I read it in my head. Was working on my little demo for the upcoming fest. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think you guys are gonna really like one of my shorts that I'm working on. I think you're gonna really like it. Really like it. It's quite the innuendo-filled short, that's for sure. How do we become an Astro Yoinker? I need a job. Well, Tolner, listen. If you want to become an Astro Yoinker, you just have to wait till Astro Yoinkers comes out, and then you just get the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Making shorts is taking them more time than making games. Facts. Big facts. But I have good news about the shorts. For shorts, I've learned I can use CapCut instead of DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is better, like inarguably, but it's just my GPU sucks. And so because my GPU sucks, then I can't really use DaVinci Resolve as well. So CapCut is really easy to use. And that's what I'm going to be doing for these ones. It's going to be less on the editing side, more on the actual filming side. Yeah. How much is the income? Well, it depends on which Astro Yoinker group you get in with. You never know. Maybe there might be an Astro Yoinker group that pays a lot. You never know. You never know. But I've been told that Kavina pays a lot. I want to be a blue one. Yeah, you're gonna have to listen though. When Astro Yoinkers comes out, like, more than likely there's gonna be some pro teams that pick up the game and they start their own esports team on it. Probably, you know, even though it's not like designed to be an esports game, it's probably gonna happen. Yeah. So you never know. Astro Yoinkers could be on the big stage. The big stage. All right, let's see. So what I need to do, I don't know if this actually is gonna fix it, is just moving when we create the peer to after. I think it would, but no idea. Moved peer connection to when joining lobby. That's literally all we did, is we moved it up a line. Because we're connecting, but we're not connecting, you know? Let me fix the name too, because on the name, Data dictionary name. We are not setting the name to the Steam persona name when we first join in, which is kind of weird. Let's see. Add new player data. Spawns with the data dictionary. Okay, custom spawn functions there. This is the one we call. And then here, data.generate dictionary. So let's go to the player data. Player name. Player name is a string. Okay. So in the player manager, when we create the player, let's see. Reset loaded. Initial position, teleport, on member validated. Peer ID is the PID. Team. Howdy, King of Cats. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers yet? Now available for wishlist on Steam? Good job, Kavino. Thank you, Sammy. Wishlist. Boom. Yes, let's go. Yeah, so right here, if lobby.backend is equal to enet, else Steam get persona name. Interesting. That should work. I wonder if the backend's not getting set. On member validated. Let's do a print on member validated backend equals lobby manager dot backend, and then we'll do it as a string maybe. I think, just in case. I'm happy you finally have a Steam page. Me too. Me too. All right, let's play it. Boom, boom. Host. Oh, wait, back. Steam host public. Oh. Okay. Member validated backend is 0. It should be 1. Ah. So the Steam backend, the backend here on lobby manager backend, isn't getting set properly. That's why. Lobby manager. And I need to set the backend here because backend selector on join, quit, host. Okay. On host, I need to do transitional lobby types, which pulls up public and private. Yep, and this is only setting that. It's not setting the actual backend though. So I need to say here on host pressed, lobby manager dot backend equals backend selector dot selected. Like that. Now we should see Kavino pop up when I do this. Steam, host. Yeah, there we go. That was the solution. Now we have our name. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whew. Cool. Close that out. All right. let's see, lobby manager backend fix to display proper Steam name. Push. Sick. Whew. All right. Now, we got that working. We need, whoa, GitHub Desktop. Yeah, we do like GitHub Desktop. It's quite nice. Quite nice. I am a fan of posting to the hub, if you will. All right, so now, I think that's gonna work. Again, I can't test this. But you should use the CLI. I'm a fan of posting to the hub, just Cavino. Yeah, what's wrong? Do you not post to the hub at all? Do you not? Weird. You should always back up to the hub. What is the next thing we need now? So assuming that the little fix I did, the little change works, depends on which hub. Well, Blinkster, the GitHub, it's the only, there's no other hub. Yeah, everyone should contribute to the hub. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it makes sense. It just makes sense. All right. Yeah, I think all we need now is, unless I'm missing something big. Oh, that hub. Yeah, GitHub. You can ask any game dev. I think it's about, actually, I think there's a surprising amount of devs that don't post to the hub. It's kind of crazy. I sure do love eating corn on the cob. Yeah, tastes pretty good. Let's boot splash, VFX. Okay, so we need to do some VFX. We have to do a countdown, but that's gonna be on the new UI rework. Hazards. We do need more hazards. I post the hub every now and then for web dev. That's good. And then controller support, key binding. Yeah. Okay, so what really needs to be done is, if we are doing this, UI rework, I kind of have to wait until that's done, because what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be making this look more like you're looking through a helmet with all of your stat things. And then what I can do is have the pause menu basically be part of this. And then in the pause menu is where you can change everything else. And then I can make the pause menu, since it'll only be 2D anyways, I can make it both clickable and using your WASD, spacebar, E, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's go to the pause menu though, because what I can do here, ooh, yeah. So I'll have to make it so you can actually press things as well. Yeah. And then we need to do the rage quit button. Rage quit should be interesting. That's probably something I can work on right now though. So for rage quit, let's see here. Change option value. We don't want that. Hold button down. Set bar progress. Toggle. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything for it. So we need to handle disconnecting then. Disconnecting. Now, when we disconnect, let's go back to the lobby manager, because that's where the connections are actually happening. Blurvino. Oh. Why am I blurry? Am I... No, I'm not blurry on Twitch. Am I? I can't see because Twitch needs to reload every time I click into it. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. All right. If not connected, add member. Where is our disconnect? Here it is. Server disconnected and peer disconnected. So on peer disconnected, what are we doing? We're removing the member. Good place to put player left game. That's another UI thing that we want to do. Answer my question. What was your question? For the challenge you gave me, is it cheating looking at Godot docs? No. I would encourage you to look at the Godot docs. I would encourage you. Yeah. Yeah, so with the new UI, I could probably start setting that up. And what we'll have is it'll look like this. I can put like a little chat window, but usually chat windows you want on the left side. You want on the bottom left. Usually. So maybe what I do is you have your item here. Also, you need the tab to check current players. I think that's a good idea, yeah. Top left. That is another good idea, actually. And I was thinking about this, is taking the item, your held item, and putting it top left, similar to like Mario Kart type deal, where you have the item that you have picked up. We could do something like that. That's a satellite. Kaputs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And also, as a team member, what you can do, Kaputs, specifically you, what you could do is you can head over to this link and wishlist our game, Astro Yoinkers, that's now available for wishlist. Just went live today. Big deal. Biggest deal of my life. Biggest thing of my life. More important than anything else. Yeah. Dang, just today. Yeah, we just today released it. It just got approved. Just put it through. Got you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're trying to, the goal is to hit 100 wish lists today. Just today, 100. The overarching goal is once I start posting social media content on it, we're going to try to scale that up to 333 per day. That's the overarching goal. 333 per day. Yeah. Even your romantic partner? Who says I have a romantic partner, Vongo? Who would be crazy enough? Who would be crazy enough for that, Vongo? You ever think about that? It's like, hey, what's your name? Oh, my name's Cavino. I'm taken by Freedom Forge Studios. Let's see. So we want server disconnected. This is where you would probe for the new hosts. Ah, yeah. Check their data to make sure it's the same as the previous. And then see who has the best connection. Return everyone to the lobby. Yeah. Yeah. You said you were married to FFS. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be romantic. You didn't have to make it weird. Player left game. Let's think. How would I do that? Platonic marriage, of course. There we go. Platonic marriage. It's a platonic marriage, yes. Okay, so what I think I want to do... Ooh, do I want... Let's think. If we have a chat window... So this is our current UI. We're going to be overhauling it a bit more, but yeah, I think if we take this guy, we move it to the top, similar to like a Mario Kart situation where the item's there, we can have a chat window down here. And this chat window is just going to display like Vongo died, like Ika capped flag, that kind of stuff. Just like a little indicator to see what's going on as well. I think that could work. And then of course the score goes here. Something like that. Ahaha, Vongo, LOL. Listen, we don't want to make fun of Vongo for being bad at games. It's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then what goes over here? Probably nothing. I don't think we need anything. Do we? Nah, we probably don't. Yeah, I think this will work. Chat should be separated. Chat left and news on the right. I think that's too confusing though. Because like, think about it this way. You're looking at, let me actually open it. You're looking at your player. Everyone who plays games, dare I say everyone, is used to looking at a chat window that's on the left. Unless you live in like Vietnam or in Saudi Arabia, UAE, then you're used to looking at it on the right. But if you're here, you're used to, like, chats are always on the left side. I put my chat window in the top middle. You do not do that, Sammy. You do not. No, no, no. Have you played any competitive games? Yeah, of course. Like, you look at Valorant. Although, I see what you're saying. Are you saying, like, top right has, like, the so-and-so died, that kind of stuff? Yes, I do. No, that's false. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. So what we'll do is we could have text chat. A text chat. We, of course, are going to have voice. And then kill feed goes top right. Yeah. Yeah. Will I be able to chat with Claude in your game? If you can get Claude to play the game, yeah, for sure. For sure. Kill feed, capture flag notification. Yeah, that all goes on the right, on this side, right? So this is the kill feed, and capture feed. So kill capture feed. This is just text chat. So if like you're playing, you could be like, hey team, let's do X. Let's yoink them. Yeah. And then we can separate the chat out through everyone. We could do an everyone and a team chat. Like that. That way, like, what I'm envisioning is you're playing this game with people on Discord and you're all talking, even if you're on opposite teams, but you want to make a play with your buddy who's on your team. You would quickly be like talking about whatever people talk about on Discord, like, hey friend, you do friend things, and then as you're talking you go, let's yoink them real quick. And then your team member's like, yeah. And then let's win. Yeah. Something like that. That's what I'm envisioning. Hey, Yoinkers, have you wishlisted Carlson? Oh, you don't. Stop, Bongo. No. Oh, you haven't wishlisted Astro Yoinkers? Well, let me tell you about Astro Yoinkers. I mean, wouldn't you type something that enemy shouldn't see? I mean, would you type something that the enemies shouldn't see? Yeah, because the idea with the chat window is that there's two different types. Like, you can either type to everyone or all. You can do all chat. Or you could do team chat. And you just switch between that by pressing tab or something like that. Different tabs. You could do different tabs. But usually you just do a different color within the same menu. Yes, but in tactical games, that has a reason. Yeah, like if you're planning something out, you would type it out to your team. Be like, yo, you go right, I go left. And then when you're talking to your friends in Discord, you can be like, oh, wow, I don't know how to do this game. And then destroy them. I mean, you should add that, but I don't know how that can be useful for an actual player. You never know. I think it's one of those things where it's more of a nicety to have. I don't think it's crucial. I think it's more of those like just a nice thing to have in the game. Gives it more polish and allows for more skill expression if you were to like queue into people instead. Because that's another whole shebang that we got going on here, is we do also have queuing. But yeah, might want to add censorship to it. I don't think I'm going to, mostly because that's a lot. What I can do though, is I can build in to the window to not allow like a list of bad words. So I could do that. But doing 10 hours of game dev today? Nice, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's a must. Yeah, we can do that. I just have to get a list of words that are not accepted and then do that. The other whole part of that would be checking it and all that. So you will yourself willingly write the word in it. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I have no problem doing that whatsoever. Yeah. What about slurs? I will, of course. Like I'll write all those in so then they don't get accepted into it. Yeah. Creating a dungeon action RPG like Diablo with generating levels. Holy moly, that's insane. Kevino has experience typing slurs into game chat. Do I? He's gonna write slurs. I mean, guys, you have to. What do you mean? What do you mean there's lists? I mean, there are lists you can download online, which also cover like various languages. So I might just do that. But like, yeah, of course. At least look away while typing. Just start typing the words and just look away like, oh man. Crazy. Kids these days, too scared to type words. Give us an example. Sure. So like, for example, a no-no word is Ika is cool. That would be a no-no sentence. It's a slur. You don't wanna say this. It's very rude, very bad. So we don't wanna like allow that in the chat. Haha, you're so funny. Thank you. Speaking of words, we got ad playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to actually start implementing the disconnection. That's what we're gonna do. Implement disconnection. Yes. If you're not already, don't forget to wishlist. I will be right back. Oof. Loaded as soon as I typed that. Did I get instaban? No, you're good, Wingpoo. I don't know what you did. Wait, you said Kavino's cool. That's good. That's good. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Let me get water. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. All right. Oh no. Ruh-roh. What? Ika destroyed the stream. What do you mean? How did Ika destroy the stream? Wait, reload it. We're still here. What do you mean rip? We're still here. Stream died for a second? Oh. Oh, that's weird. So strange. Huh. I feel like it's been doing that a lot today, hasn't it? Like I've been noticing that people keep saying F and rip and that kind of stuff. Yay, he's alive. I am indeed. I am indeed. I need to think of, so another thing I was thinking about, F equals frozen. Yes. Yes. We thought you fell in what? Another thing I was thinking about is I want to start posting on Instagram as well. So my Instagram is public right now. And there's just like all people from like when I was growing up. I haven't touched Instagram. No, I don't even have the command for it. I haven't posted like anything in it. So what I think I'm gonna do is what I need to do is record a video and just like post it to the story and be like, hey everyone that I haven't talked to in over a decade. It's me, Kavino. Just so you know, this Instagram's gonna go crazy. I think I think I need to do a warning or something. I will follow you on Instagram. Oh, you already found it. You already found it. Yeah, I gotta fix, there's a lot I gotta fix. So creative with usernames, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot I gotta fix with it. I do want to clear out a lot of my old stuff just because they just have nothing to do with game dev. So I think I might be doing that as well. All right, let's see here. So disconnection is the next thing we need to do. We need to go to our lobby manager script and oh my God, I keep off the corner, like in my peripheral vision, I keep seeing this Astro Yoinkers thing right here. I keep seeing it animating and I keep thinking someone's talking in Kick Chat because Kick Chat's like right next to it. Your name really is Justin. I thought it was George. No, it is Justin. That is the name. But I've been called Kavino for so long that I just go by Kavino. It's just Kavino. You get it? Get it? Because first name's actually Justin, and you cut it, and it's very smart username. It's a very smart username. I know. Why only the last name? You're not a lord. Oh, haha, that's so funny. Thank you, Sammy. No, because I went to military school for high school and for college. And so there in the military, they just call you by your last name, never your first. Yeah. Did you and Hypnotic call each other by your usernames or actual names on Germinate? I called Hypnotic. I did. I just call him Hypnotic. He called me Kavino because, you know, Kavino, it might be my username, but it's also my real name. So, you know, I would call him Hypno. Well, yeah, it depends on like the context. If it's real quick, it's like, yo, Hypno, or excuse me, Mr. Hypnotic. That kind of stuff. Because like, you know, screaming like, hey, Hypno, can you shut the lights off? No, we were in separate rooms. Crazy. I'm strongly considering buying toffee. What is that? Sharing a bed. No, sharing that with different rooms. This was my room. This was his room. Different rooms. Each room had one bed. Just enough to fit Well, you could fit more than one person on it, but one bed, so I could just like. It was beautiful. All right. On Pure Disconnected, we removed the member. You know, on Instagram looks so young and teenage because I was a teenager, Bongo. I have not okay. When I went to Germany, that's when I posted my first Instagram in a very long time, and that was the Godot Fest Instagram. That's this one. Oh, there you go. That's that one, the Godot Fest one. And then all the other ones are just like ages ago. Bro did Greco-Roman? What is that? Heck nah. I don't know what that is. Remove member. Wrestling? Oh yeah, I used to do wrestling. Varsity wrestling. I was doing varsity wrestling, varsity lacrosse, and varsity cross country. Those were my sports. Remove member. So this is the server doing it. For node in connected players. Node pure ID is equal to pure ID, then we disconnect it. Erase node queue free. Okay. Yeah. Is that you in the Santa Fit? No, it is not. Where are you from? US of A. The US of A, over in New England. Only sports I did was from Georgian dancing, which is almost like gymnastics. That is crazy. Gymnastics, I have to say, I have a respect for gymnastics. That is tough. It is tough. Played soccer and baseball. Yeah, see, I tried playing t-ball back in the day. For those of you that don't know what t-ball is, you have a tee and they put the ball on it and you have to hit it. I didn't hit the ball. I kept hitting the tee. And so I was like, this sport's not for me. Yep. I was fast. Don't get me wrong. I was fast. I could run fast. So I would be like one of the fastest to hit the base if I ever did somehow hit the ball. But, and then soccer, I just was not coordinated enough for that. No. You were fast to run away from bullies. No, not quite. I danced on stage. Oh God, let's see the Ika dance. That's intense. That is intense. Lobby member. All right, so we can do the disconnection here. It removes member. That seems to be working fine. Called manually to exit game. So that's on Pure Disconnected. This is for the host. Leave host though. So I need to call this. Yeah, that is not Ika. That is not Ika. Let's see. So in the lobby scene, we're also gonna need a disconnection as well. On Pure Disconnected. I guess what I could do here is, I think that 5 to 6 years I did, the 5 to 6 years I did is the reason I maintained the good shape. Yeah, that makes sense. Neat. What is this? Godot? RTX demo. Why is there no Astro Yoinkers in Godot? What is this? Should we make a post? Look how good it is with ray tracing. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, but it's not Astro Yoinkers, you know? Yes, you should make a post. All right, let's quickly do this. Boom. And then we're gonna go Reddit. And then Godot. How do we make a post on Godot? On the Godot subreddit real quick. You know, market your game. Is there a tag where I can do this though? Why don't you make the Steam not the game? Wait, why don't you make this Steam not the game? What do you mean by that? Talk about how proud you are to have finally released a game after 5 years of development. It has not been 5 years of development. That's crazy. No, this is what I want to see. The available flares. Self-promo? What are the rules? Like, can I just promote on Godot? And you make the game store? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. And there's no point in doing it, you know? Self-promo, unreleased my surreal. But there's no links. I have a feeling that they're not allowing links. Where do I see the rules? Hey, there's practical. I know practical. Yes, yes. It's been 40 plus years of total buildup. They do. Oh. I just want to read. Oh, here it is. Community guide. That's not helpful. Official subreddit meant for your fellow developers as well. Create post. Okay. Title. Wait. Promo rules 5. Oh, here we go. You're required to use the promotion flare whenever you showcase a game. Do not spam your project. Do not use discussion. You may use fun and memes. Okay. So that's fine. Multiplayer. Grappling. With physics-based swinging. Add flare, self-promo. And then we need to do Steam. Nah, no. Terrible title. Guys, it's a work in progress, all right? It's a work in progress. Let's see. Cuz you got to think about it this way, right? This subreddit is for Godot users. This is for Godot users. So they want to see multiplayer in action, right? Finally released my first Steam page. Oh, bro. Finally released my first Steam page. Trust me, I know Reddit. Yeah, I do trust you. I do trust you on that. Finally released my first Steam page. We put the link in. Oh, okay. And then I can do the text, wish list, right? And then boom, boom, boom. Started, wait for it. Started in Godot a little over a year ago with no programming and no game dev knowledge. Decided more like 2 years ago. It's been 1 year. It's been 1 year and 8 months. The longer you say, the better. Round up. About 2 years ago, with no programming and no game dev knowledge, decided to try multiplayer out. Decided to try multiplayer out, and pretty happy with the results so far. If you're interested in Godot multiplayer, Be sure to wish list. Wait, you can make the title more verbose too. Finally released my first Steam page after 2 years. After 2 years of using Godot. You're making a multiplayer game as your first? Dang, that's insane. You sure do learn fast. No, Kaputs, this isn't my first game. I mean, this is our first Steam game. We've made a game for iOS before. We've made a bunch of itch games. We did have a little bit of multiplayer experience ahead of time because we started working on a multiplayer Mario Party-like game. But we didn't get, like, we got it working, but you had to like share IP addresses to do it, and Okay, so get a video or at least a screenshot. Yeah, I was gonna do a screenshot. So if I do like this, and we'll do, maybe we do the library capsule. A video performs way better. Oh, do I have? Oh shoot! I think I deleted the videos. I think I deleted the videos. Yeah, I did. Get the gifts from Steam. I deleted them. What the heck? What did I miss, Kavina? What did you do? I saw you guys' message from earlier saying he's gonna smack you. Tommy, you deleted stuff? I did. Tommy, we have Astro Yoinkers available on Steam for wishlist. What are you doing, Tommy? Be sure to wishlist it. Boom. Yeah, I did delete it. So we need to get a new video then. A new video. Dude. Oh, I can just get it. Oh, that's sick. Wait a sec. How do I copy address? I didn't know I could just do that. You know, professional. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted. Maybe I just go to like Steamworks and then I go to it and then wait for it. And then I do what? Edit store page. And then go to description. Here it is. And then maybe I want to do the, yeah, I'll do that one. You guys think I should do this one? When you post it, click the image and video tab. Think he's gonna read before posting? Of course. Yeah. No, I'm reading everything before posting because you guys know way more than I do. Oh, that's a WebM though. Is that fine? Get the one that's swinging instead. Okay, it works. I think showing the swing would be better. This one. This one as compared to the multiplayer? Yeah, that one. Okay. Save video as Astro Yoinkers swinging. Okay. And then images. And then desktop. And we go temporary. Also mentioned still in beta. Oh, that's a good idea. There was an error uploading the file. I don't think you can upload WebM. Bust out Handbrake and transcode it. Man, so much work. So much work. Do I even... there's Handbrake. And then this one. And then... I guess MP4. Browse. And then we go temp. Okay, that'll do. Start encode. Cool. Come back here. How do I get rid of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunny, welcome in. Hey, Bunny, have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers on Steam? Bam. Try pasting the new one on top. No. Huh. I broke it. Reload. Oh, there goes everything. There goes everything. It's fine. We'll just redo it. No biggie. There it is. Okay. Oh, why? Of course I did. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. So what was the title we used? The self-promo games ad. Finally released my first Steam page after 2 years of using Godot. Boom. All right. Text. Oh, images and videos. Okay. Oh, this is for the body text. We don't need that. Text. So, and I loved every minute of it. That's a lot. That's a big title. That's a big title. What do we put for the body text though? What do Redditors like for body text? Oh, we need the link. We do need the link. Copy, paste, edit this. Wish list Astro Yoinkers on Steam. Here. Right, my artist is kind of homeless. Let's see. Started using Godot with 0 programming experience and 0 game dev knowledge. Godot has been an absolute blast to learn in. So decided to try my hand at multiplayer. And then we do, if you think Godot multiplayer is cool and you like fun, wishlist Astro Yoinkers. I've been building games with Godot for about 2 years, released a bunch of smaller games on itch. I am now very proud to present my first Steam page. Oh, you think that would be better? We'll just copy and paste. Boom. Toxin Bungalow? No. W first Steam page. Indeed, Bunny. Indeed. We're going for 100 wish lists today. 100. And then after we start posting on social media, then we get to 333 per day. Whew. Most people would watch the video and judge off that. Gotcha. We got 5 so far. At least 5. We don't know exactly how many we have because Steam takes a while to update to like say. So technically right now we have 0. That's what it says. It says we have 0. But you never know. If I go to, what is it? Market visibility. I don't know what UTM means though. Oh, it's updated hourly. Oh wait, so we didn't do a UTM. Oh, that's something else. I am not looking in the right spot to find the analytics. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think it's that thing I need to like log in to do. Anywho. So I've been building games with Godot for about 2 years, releasing a bunch of smaller games on itch. Now, very proud, very, I don't say very. I'll just do one very. That's enough varies. Now, very proud to present my first Steam page for my first Steam game. Astro Yoinkers. But don't we want to mention multiplayer in here? Because like, thinking about it from a Godot dev standpoint, you want to see multiplayer Godot games, right? You can yoink with your friends because it's multiplayer. You can, if you wanna yoink with your friends, be sure to wishlist wishlist this multiplayer game. Can I yoink with your mom? You can, Bunny. Once Astro Yoinkers goes out, you can yoink with whoever you want. Whoever you want. If you want to yoink with my mother, I'm sure she'll... Actually, she probably won't get the game. Let's be real here. My mom's not going to buy this game. Yeah. 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 You can yoink with other people, though. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't phrase it like that. Make it personal. Oh. Oh, make it more personal. I don't like making things personal. It feels weird. I'll be real. It would really help me out if you were to wish list. People like emotion. At least I do. I don't have any wait. I don't have any emotions. Emotions are weak. Ugh. Hacker. Cause tonight's gonna be the night that I will fall for you. Let's see. It would help me out if you wish list this game. Added bonus, it's multiplayer, so you can play with your friends too. Is that emotional or what? Emotional or what? No, it's over a... Yoink with your friends. Yoink with your friends. That joke is great. Okay. As an added bonus, you can yoink with your friends too. Wait, but that doesn't say it's multiplayer. Added bonus. Oh. Because it's multiplayer. Pretty good. Finally released my first Steam page after 2 years of using Godot. I've been building games with Godot for about 2 years, releasing a bunch of smaller games on itch. I am now very proud to present my first Steam page. Let's uppercase that. Steam page for my first Steam game. Does that feels unnecessary? That feels unnecessary. What if you have no friends? Well, Bunny, I actually designed this specifically for you. So if you are in the situation where you don't have any friends, you can actually just queue in with other people and meet new people. It's redundant, but I like redundancy. Personal flavor. Yeah, I don't like that flavor. That flavor's not for me. All right, so releasing a bunch of smaller games on itch, I am now very proud to present my first Steam page, Astro Yoinkers. It would really help me out if you wishlist this game. Added bonus, you can yoink with your friends too, because it's multiplayer. Yes? We good? Godot-worthy post? Self-promo? Image? Should we do a image text of saying yoinking around? I think remove the sounds good. Want me to double check? We aren't breaking the rules? Yeah, it doesn't look like we are though. Promotion rules. You're required to use the self promo. Don't spam. Do not use discussion. You may use fun and memes. Seems good. Seems good. Do we add body text? Like yoinking around? Ask for some honest feedback. Ooh, that's a good idea too. Any feedback on the page would be greatly appreciated. That's a good one. That's a good one. Any feedback on the page would be greatly appreciated. Bam. I like where you're thinking. All right, let's do it. Don't like how you phrased it. Just hate me. I get it. I get it. You hate the way I talk. All right. We're going to post this. It's too official. I'm an official guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, here we go. Wait, do I put the link? Do I do the link here? Or do I just leave it in the text? Don't want to be that guy, but adding punctuation after the parentheses makes you look better, IMO. But you think so? I mean, listen, Epic Aviation, I am all for it. Adding punctuation after the parenthesis, even though you're supposed to put it in the parentheses. All right, screw it, we'll send it. Posting. Cross post. Oh, I can cross post. I'm not gonna cross post. I don't know any of the rules. Wait, let's go back. And then wait, upvote it. Everybody upvote it. Very crucial. Upvote it. We need that upvoted. Wait, copy. Boom. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I don't even have a profile picture. Dear God. Wait. Select new image. Desktop. We'll just use a not finger ring. What is this one? I don't know what that one is actually. Let me wait. wait. Where is the Oh, we have to go to Discord. Go to Discord real quick. And then we go here. Wait, nope, go here. We'll use the where is it? Where is it? This one. We'll use Frostcore Space One. Save image. And then desktop Space Cavino. Save. It's not bright, which is the downside. I do think a bright profile picture is always the play, because it's eye-catching. But I think that's fine for now, because we'll at least have something, and that's important. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What if we do... Apparently that image was too big. What's this one? Oh, apparently that one's an error too. I guess we don't. I guess not. 6 upvotes already. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Look at that. Beautiful. New to Godot, new to community. Am I new? Is that me? I'm new? I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Oh, well. All right, let's close this out. Back to work we go. People already commented? Wait. Holy, sounds like fun. Wish us good luck. Let's go. Woo! Hey, neat game. Thanks, Just Sam. I'm Just Cavino. Business Mechanic 727. Heck yeah, I'll wish list. Let's go. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. We need to do it. Boom. Okay. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. I need to set a profile picture there though. Yep. Okay. So, pure disconnected. And then we need to do, let's see, rare W Cavito moment. What do you mean rare? Rare? All we get are W's here, Vongo. Congrats, Cavino. Thank you, Myth. Cavino egg cited that bots reply to his Reddit post. Wait, are those all bots? Are you wait. Are you telling me those are all bots? All of them? These are not bots. There's no way. Upvote them all. They're not bots, okay? They're real people. They're real. They're real. They're all real, okay? Bots. I do need to post I really need a screenshot. I mean, you have a bot. Hypnotic! Just the man we were looking for. Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers now available for wishlist on Steam? Why, yes, Cavito. Yes, I have. Of course I have. I actually set my alarm knowing that you would do this, and I did it. What is Astro Yanker? All right. Ban Hypnotic Games. All right. All right. Back to work we go. We need to do, I do need a profile picture though. Yeah. I do need a profile picture. Which is weird because we have a profile picture, but it's too big. How do I scale it down? Right click. And then, oh, I know how to do it. Easy GIF. Oh, I was just gonna use Photopea. The Photopea. Yeah, how does putting a game on Steam work? So you have to pay $100 to create the Steamworks like app thing. And then from there, you just follow the instructions. Hope that was useful. I don't know how do I scale this? Do I just crop it? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Image size. And then what? Change it to like 512 by 512 maybe? Because that's small. That should work. Save. Did that make it smaller? It did not. Wait, the dimensions are still the same. What? But we made it smaller. Dimensions still say the same. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, that's something I'll just do later. That's just a later thing. We don't need to worry about that. Unless I just quickly try it one more time. And then we'll get back to work. Then we get back to work. Then we focus. Focus. Big focus. Desktop. And it's this one. Oh, it's smaller now. Okay. There we go. Save. There we go. There we go. Holy crap, 455 views already? And only 6 upvotes? What's going on here? What is this? What is this? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Looking good. There we go, upvote that. Indie Dev Wannabe, looks interesting. I really like the aesthetics. Ika, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. All right, close this all out. Get it out of here, back to work. Focus, everybody focus. No getting off track now. What we need to do is disconnection. So we have a peer disconnected that does nothing. This is in the lobby scene. What I want to do is do player manager, get player, peer ID, and we're going to do var data. Boom. I've been off track since I typed lurk, haven't lurked or done the bazooka. Oh, Vongo. Data dot, actually let's do if data dot avatar reference, then we say data dot avatar reference dot q free. So we delete the data avatar reference, but we keep the data. We keep the data. The reason we're keeping the data is so then we can go ahead and respawn them if we need to. Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay. Next up, we need to do let's see. That's the temporary button press. That's fine. That Q freeze it. Back to our lobby manager. This is good. This is for the host to manually exit the game though. So in the lobby scene, we don't have a way for the host to leave or quit. That will probably be in the pause menu section then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Delete the print. What up, Miku? Save that. And I think we're golden. How was the process to learning Godot / programming? Did you do it all on stream? I did. I did it all on stream. So we started not knowing a single thing. And then I did the Brackeys tutorial for 2D. After I did the Brackeys tutorial, I started streaming. And then that's really been it. That's really been it. Very fortunate that some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch just decided to pop in and was like, hey, Kavino, you're an idiot. You should be doing this instead of that. And then I go, oh, okay. And then I started doing that. And then we started making, we started with a big project, which was Realm Rapture, because my first goal was I saw a statistic when I was starting out. And the statistic said that about 90% of game devs never release a game. And so I went, oh, that's not good. I want to at least beat that stat. So we designed a game for iOS. That's the big one. That game took 7 months. We thought it was going to be a lot easier than it actually was, as per course, but we learned a lot in that project, like a lot. So then we started jumping to a multiplayer game immediately. Then we realized, oh, if you do the math out, this game's going to take 3 years to do. So instead, after we got it working, we were like, all right, let's move to like single player games. We started doing single player games, more and more projects, joined our first game jam, and then just kept making small projects from there. And then here we are. Here we are. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty nifty. If someone called me an idiot, I would not want to learn from that guy. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, Miku, is you kind of have to like, when you're learning, the one thing that you know is that you know nothing, and that's crucial. So by all rights, like when you're starting a game off, or like starting any skill off from nothing, like you kind of are an idiot, and that's okay. Like you're supposed to be. You can't just start something and be amazing, you know? It doesn't really work that way. And so I was a-okay with being an idiot. I mean, I still am, I would say, or at least I don't know as much. Yeah. Do you still have the IPA? A beer? For Realm Rapture? I have a jailbroken iPhone. Want to play Realm Rapture? The IPA? Indian Pale Ale? That's cool. It is. Would you say that my game is in beta or still a prototype? It is in beta. You're definitely past prototype. Prototype would be if you have like you just have generic things, you know? iPhone app. Oh, like an EXE for iPhones. Oh, I probably do. I probably still have it somewhere, Vongo. Probably. I'd have to dig through it and find it. Yeah. It's like an APK. Yeah, I get it now. I probably do somewhere. Somewhere. I'd have to go searching for it, though. Okay, let's start. Yeah, iPhones don't use APK, right? They use the Apple version. All right, hup, zoop, and zoop. All right, we need to fix that. Oh. All right. Bloop. Boom. Cool. I was just thinking, Ika, when you make the new flower platform, I would say if you can, include some poles that stick up. Like we can make the poles just like stretch out. Something like that, just so we have like something to grapple to. Because that was the whole purpose of this top part, is it makes grappling a little bit easier. So having a couple poles would be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. All right, let's see if that respawns, just to double check. Yep, we're good. All right, we need to do hazards. We need to do hazards. I do have 2,000 errors though. Let's read those first. This is because of the asteroids in the asteroid spawner. And these are from Non-Delta Authority. How much lengther is the current broadcast? What? What, Fonko? Yeah, what are these? Invalid sync. I wonder what the sync is, though. How much longer is stream? Oh, an hour and a half? Yeah, about an hour and a half or so. I don't know what these are from. My guess is that they are from the asteroid spawner. That's my guess. Yeah. We do need to do the lobby scene. And we need to do a... Okay. Maybe I can make a... So what I'm looking at right now is hooking up the map customization stuff. Similar to what we had previously. But maybe I leave that for now, because we don't know what's going to happen with this TV. Yeah, shoot. Okay, I can't do that then. But I can do... Let's go to Notion. And we do... Boom. And we'll go Astro Yoinkers to do. We have the ending. We do need to do ending celebration, but again, that's in the lobby, so I'm kind of pushing that off. We have the playable lobby now for switching teams. Oh. There we go. Key binding menu, customization, loading screen. Today is great for Twitch devs. Adam's game releases tomorrow. Yes, indeed. You have a Steam page and Irish John's game is out now. Indeed. Indeed. And Cake's game. Cake's game is doing really well. That's out. You can wishlist Hypnotic's game. He was just in here. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. I know who Cakes is. Usually streams a little bit earlier. I think he's streaming now though. I think so. I don't know. But he came out with Tangy TD, and that game's doing really well right now. Really well. He was all over other social media. He got picked up by some big Instagram accounts because he was freaking out from making 30K in a day. Yeah. He's been streaming pretty late for the last past week or so. Yeah, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. Yeah. Penguins as well. Yeah, that's the other one. Is Penguins picked him up, which is crazy. Yeah. His video went viral and got millions of views. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I love that so much. I ended up sending it to a bunch of people. I was like, look at this. All right, so I'm gonna assume he's a massive streamer now. For the category, yeah, I would say so. I think he was averaging like 200, and now I think he's averaging like 4, maybe 500 now. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Big fan. He's a super nice guy too. I've only talked to him once on Discord, and it was just because he had some bots in his Discord that were like joining our Discord. And so I messaged him, I was like, hey, just so you know, these people are all bots. He was super nice about it. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. And 30 hours after release while working on his game for 4 years. Yeah. The face. That's so crazy. Then his wife comes running over. I love this. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I love it. All right, let's see. Map ideas, loading screen. I saw that clip live. Yeah, that's awesome. Man. Went crazy on Reddit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Proximity chat. We were thinking about changing our character bodies to rigids, which I think I'm gonna work on a hazard though right now. I think right now is a good time to work on a new hazard. Oh wait, but I can't because I can't turn them on. Shoot. Shoot. What do we, Replace the arm and leg jiggle. That's something. We already have Steam page stuff done. We don't have the trailer video. Map ideas. Oh, making a new map. We could try making a new map right now with what we have, but I don't think so, because then all we really have is asteroids. Could block them out, I guess. I'm gonna close because you're distracting. Oh, I see how it is, Vongo. My apologies. Customize color for the grapple / energy stuff. Ooh. Ooh. And the key bindings menu. Okay. Let's see how that will work. See how that will work. All right. So you go to settings and it's going to pull up this. Does this? But then we need Ooh, maybe the, oh wait, I'm thinking of so many things that are coming to my mind now. So first thing we can do actually is when you go to join lobby, right here, we need to have a section to enter a lobby code. Yeah, a join code. Yep, let's do that. Lobby join code. So lobby browser is what we need. Lobby browser. Here. Let's go to the camera. Okay. In the lobby list, I'm gonna add a lobby row just so you can see it. Then what I'm gonna do is under, maybe not under buttons, just under here, we'll do another, I need like a join code. If I add you, delete you, and then transform, bring it closer, like that, bring it over, up. Yeah, that's not gonna work though, because yeah, it has lobby selected emit. So I'm gonna have to make a new one then. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one. And it probably could be a rigid body as well. I think that's fine. So we're gonna use a rigid. We're gonna call this join code. Maybe lobby join code. Lobby join code. We can add in the lobby browser mesh, which is under, or lobby row, sorry. Lobby row blend. Put this one in. Like that. Edible children. Get rid of the refresh. Then we want to do a, let's see. We're gonna wanna rotate this by, first put it at 0. 180. There we go. Cool. Now, we don't let Yika see this. There we go. That looks good. We need a mesh. This is going to be a tough one because what my plan is here is to do a FG is to do a text mesh that you fill in. Yeah, that's the intention here. Let's go back to 1 here. This guy, I can do that. This guy, we're gonna switch the font size 32, change the pixel size of the mesh to 0.03. Probably go a little bit bigger actually. Let's go like 100 on the, oh, that's way too big. Yeah, that'll work. 50. Let's go to the center. Center it. Boom. Something like that. Uppercase on, just so it stays there. And then I need this to, oh, I need to change the depth. Oh, too deep, too deep. Bring it down like that. There. That looks kind of cool. Call this text mesh. And then I need to change the I see. Like that. Z is fine. How do we fill this in though? We'll have to do a collision shape on it. And when you click the collision, then we will edit. We'll start taking in inputs for text. And then it changes the text mesh. And then if the text mesh text matches a code, then we do it. I think that will be the play. Yeah. We're gonna go game. I'll just shove it in game. Create. Class name. Join code. Join, or lobby join code. Join code. I don't know how to actually do a lobby join code, but we'll see. Game. Text mesh. Grab that. Now what we'll do is func ready. And we will do input. I think it's input event. Dot connect on input event. Which really, why connect it already when I can just connect it to itself? Yeah. Boom. And then we don't need the camera, the event position, the normal, or the shape index. We'll say if event is mouse button, and event dot but oh, can't do it yet. Input event mouse button. And event. I guess I do have to do a separate line then. Event dot button index 1 and event dot is pressed. There we go. Then we need to do is editing, actually, yeah, is entering code equals true. We'll do a var is entering code as a bool, like that. So then that way, what I can do is func, do it in the process. If not is entering code, return. Then what I'll do is we will say dang, I need to get a how am I going to pull up like a caret to display like, hey, you need to text here. I guess it's just a bunch of input events. Maybe I can capture what buttons pressed. Maybe. Yeah. First we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 4, not a bore. not a snore. Boom. And when we come back, we're gonna figure out how to do this text input. How to input text on a mesh, on a text mesh, through pressing buttons and pulling up a keyboard as well, because we have to also do controller support. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Beer back off, webcam on, words off. Holy moly. Pixel, welcome in. All right, back to work we go. Time to lock in. So we need to get the text mesh. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, it's just Simran trying. Man, oh man. Everyone's probably off right now, you know, telling all their friends about Astro Yoinkers and wish listing the game because, you know, it just went live. So everyone's probably just like calling all their parents, their guardians, their dogs, their cats, saying like, hey, wish list. That's probably what's going on. Probably. All right. Process. So if we're entering the code, what we need to do is we need to take an input event and we need to say, ooh, but I don't want to do, because I think I'm just going to capture it in here. Right? Capture the input event in the process. Maybe. It seems a little odd though. I should be able to get like a key press in the process. I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Let's see. Let's do get. I think it needs to be input get action strength. Get mouse button mass now. Where did we do this? We did this in the where the heck did we do this? where we captured the key. Oh, that's in our pop-up window. Our little tooltip thing. Prompt menu. Yeah. Yeah. Get action key. And then instead, I should be able to just do input event key. Yeah. Yeah. So let's do that. And then come back here. Let's do a func get input key, return back a string. And then instead of doing if event, I'm gonna do, let's go, where is it? Prompt menu. I wonder if I can just get it. Input event key dot get represents a key. Can also be received and unhandled. Events received from keyboard usually have all properties set. Event mapping should only be one of the key code, physical key, Unicode set. So we do if is pressed. Make an instance instead. Okay. So var event equals input event key dot new if event is pressed then we get the event as text, break it down into a single letter, just in case it has like physical or anything like that popping up. And then return error. And now what I do is I say in the process, I'm gonna do text mesh dot text. Oh, dot mesh dot text. Right? Text mesh dot mesh. Yeah, dot text equals. Oh wait. Plus equals? Wonder if that'll work. Yeah, I wonder. And then I'll do like if text mesh dot text dot length greater than or equal to 10, return, or is entering code false. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, getting the length of the text. I don't think it will. So instead I need to like add this into a text field. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. Wait a sec. I'm smart. Hang on. Var text field as an array of string. And what I do here is I will say text field append get input key, and then if text field dot size is greater than or equal to, let's just say 8 for now, or 9, I guess. False. And then when we do that, we can say text mesh dot text equals text field. It might be cooking. Let's see if this works though. So in the lobby browser, lobby join .3D view. Get off the camera. Let's camera. Then we'll just do transform. Bring it over. Bring it forward. Over. Up. Slight rotation. That. Oh, closer. 60. Boom. There we are. I'm gonna put a light on it as well, but it's fine for now. Save that, go here, turn off, freeze it. Make sure that's actually frozen, yep. And let's see if that works. Do join. Property of text. Ooh, okay, hang on. Valid property. So I'm gonna have to loop through the string. Yeah. So func set text. And then we do for letter in text field I think get a new keyboard. I feel like I hear more crispy clicks. No. I had turned off my RTX. I have like an RTX mic filter thing that was going on, and so I turned that off because it was like ruining whenever I went full screen. So now you can just hear all my keyboard clicks. But Mykin, did you wishlist our game? Now available for wishlisting. Pretty awesome. Just came out today for wishlist. Beautiful. Amazing. Boom. So what I need to do here is loop through and actually for index, I keep forgetting the Goo Wizard's already done. Yeah, the Goo Wizard has been done. We'll do text mesh dot text plus equals. I wonder if I can do it that way. And then I just do text mesh dot text. Something like that. This doesn't seem very right though. I don't think it is. I can do string.length. Oh. String.length might be interesting. But basically what we're trying to do is turn the like a text editor into wait a sec. I don't need to write all this code. I could probably get away with putting a text edit into like a 2D text edit. He says AI? No. I can put a 2D text edit into this, hide it, and then when I click on the actual, when I click on this, I just type in the text edit and then copy that text over to the text mesh. And then I don't need to worry about creating my own string stuff, getting my own inputs, and breaking the strings up. I might be absolutely cooking here. Let's try that. So if I do a text edit, boom. And then I'm just gonna call it hidden text edit, like this. Hide it. And then what I do is I'll get it. So then on the click, let me just get rid of all of this for now. On the click, I will say hidden text edit dot editable true. On the ready, we turn it to false. Dot. I think that would work. Yeah. Yeah. And then in the process, so I will do text mesh dot text equals hidden text edit dot text, or I could just do on text changed. I think on text change would probably be easier actually. Hidden text edit dot text change dot connect on text changed func on text changed with the text as a string. Text mesh dot text equals text. Make sure that that signal's actually going to do what I want though. Or I just make it equal to the hidden text edit text, not the new one. So I'll do hidden text edit dot text. I wonder if that will work. Let's see, because that would be a super neat way of using a system that's not meant to do that. Join. Ah, it's not working. I don't know if I'm actually getting the input though. Let's double check. Session 1, MISC. Okay, it didn't go off. Am I in session 2? No. Okay, let me do this. Let's do print. Text is now editable. Maybe I do need to show it. And if I do, I can just throw it off the screen. Hello, Fishy Alt Fishy, how are you doing? Have you wishlisted Astro Yoinkers yet? Boom. Okay, text is now editable. Not seeing it change though. I work 60 hours a week now. Oh yeah, nice. Not seeing anything fill. Let's put a print here. Oh, that's why. Boom, boom. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It is indeed. Okay, that's not going off. But yes, game Astro Yoinkers now available for wishlist. It's beautiful. Excellent. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Huh. What if I equal it to text? Text changed. Let's go to 2D view. I'm gonna put it here for now, just so it's really big. Easy to see. Join. Yeah, so it won't. I see. I have to click into it for it to work. So switching it to editable is not the play. Huh. Let's see. GUI event. Inspector. How? Now what I could do is I could just do this. Like that. Right? There's a function for grab focus. Might be useful here. I think so. That's another thought I was just thinking of, is doing a focus. Not sure. But the text change wasn't even going off. So I think there's something wrong there. I'm just gonna, instead of manually connecting it, I'll just do it here. On text change. Oh, because there's no argument. Interesting. Very interesting. Text mesh. dot mesh dot text equals hidden text edit dot text. And then let's print that the text changed. See if that works. But I think, yeah, I think the grab focus is probably closer in line. Yeah. Maybe I do need to show it. Very strange. I mean, this is also not the intended functionality of it, to be fair. Oh, I can't even enter into it right now. Interesting. Because it's not editable. Huh. Let's do this. Put it down here. The first thing I want to see is, yeah, it's not even setting the text mesh. That's the first thing I wanted to see. Let's go into the remote. And that's the wrong one. Okay. Body. Then we go lobby browser. Text mesh. Yeah, it didn't change it. Maybe I have to make it local to scene. I bet that's what I have to do. Resource local to scene. Oh, wait a sec. Oh. I feel silly. Would you look at that? We see the text now. Silly indeed, Andrew. Indeed. Andrew, have you wishlisted our game? Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Going for the big one hundo for today. Oh. It works. Okay. Huh. So maybe my play before was working and we didn't see it because it was rotated the wrong way. Huh. Wow, good job. Thank you. Congrats on the Steam page. Appreciate it. Let's see if I... So if I go into here and I hide this now, and then editable, and then hidden grab focus. Let's see. Even though it's hidden, that's gonna be the tough part. Yeah. Because you can't grab focus on it because it's hidden. So now, what if I don't hide it and instead I take it and I like throw it over here? Just way off the screen. Join. That's a neat little way of doing it. A neat little trick. That is a neat trick. Wow. Okay. We're cooking. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Awesome. So now I obviously need to do this where they act the same way. What? What did I miss? A neat trick, Ika. Really neat trick. Does it even have grab focus? It does, yeah. I do have to grab focus. So what we're doing here, Ika, is we made it so you can type in a 3D text mesh. Isn't this cool? And the way we did it is we took a 2D element, which is the text edit. We threw it above the screen and hid it. And then this is now like the lobby join code thing. See if it works. It does work. It does work. Yes. Yes. And now this gives us access to doing whatever the heck we want, which is sick. Awesome. All right, let's see. I'm making a gift for you, by the way. A gift for me? Oh, shucks. You shouldn't have. But I will gladly take a gift. I do like gifts. Boom. Okay. What I'll do in the ready is text mesh. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to. I just go here, 3D view, and then we'll do enter code like that. And then I can probably make it like 48, 36. Like that. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And then what I'll do is, oh, I don't like it being 41 though. There we go. We'll go over to the lobby browser and we'll go into text mesh. And I can just do, that's font, material, quick load, text mesh. There we go. I need to see what are those lobby rows. They're definitely on a different visual instance. That's collision. Visibility. Unless it's over here. Layers 1 and 2 on the visual instance. Is this one on layer 1 and 2 as well? Yes. So then we come over here. Lobby join code. And we go layers 1 and 2. Text mesh. Layers 1 and 2. So now it's going to get the color as well, the lighting of it. Hidden text. We need to do a... There's a way to set a max number. Shortcuts, selecting, context, editable, word sep. No. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was. I guess I could just manually do it and say, I don't need this text field. I don't need it during code either because we made it easy. Const max character count as an int equals, let's try 8 for now. And then we'll just do, oh, and filter, max length should be in filter properties. Let's see. The virtual keyboard. Scroll up at the top. Filter properties. Oh, I always forget to use this stuff. No, there's still no. Maybe length? Line spacing. Interesting. There is none. That's very weird. You'd think that they would have it in here. Oh, is that a line edit, not a text? Is there a difference? Line edit, input field for a single line of text. Ooh, maybe I want that one instead. Yeah, let's change it to a line edit. Line edit. Line. 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 And then I'll just do, oh, whoops. Line. And then I'm just gonna disconnect and reconnect. There we go. That should work. And now in the inspector, placeholder text is enter code. Now we want a icon layout, flat, max length 8. Don't need that constant. Save. 2D, good. Alignment, we'll start it at center. Now let's see. Whoa. Oh, because it doesn't exist. We don't need that. Oh no, there is still editable. Oh, that's why. Duh. Duh. And then here, I will do editable true. That's why. Duh. Join. There it is. Enter code. All right, I do need to, when you click it, I should make it obvious. And what I can do is have it do like a fake caret. Like that. By just tweening or something. Yeah. 8. There we go. I can probably go up to 10. Yeah, I can definitely go more. Go to 12. Okay. How am I going to display it? Okay, I could do this. And then I'll do a tween. So then I can kill the tween. Carrot tween. And then func toggle carrot is toggled bool void, and I'll say carrot tween create tween carrot tween property text mesh text that 0. Let's just do 1 second actually. 1.0. Then carrot tween. I don't really need to do tween. Now I'm thinking about it, because you're not really tweening anything. You're just setting. Yeah. So actually, what I'll do instead, no tween, do a process, and we'll say is, or we'll do showing carrot bool if not showing carrot, or actually if showing carrot, then we'll say text mesh dot text equals carrot, then await tree create timer 1 timeout text mesh dot text equals, yeah, showing carrot equals true, showing carrot equals false, if text mesh dot text dot mesh dot text equals blank, then showing carrot true. Oh, whoops. Pika Petey, hello, welcome in. How's the animation been going? I launched the game. Let's go. Do you have a link? We also, Pika Petey, huge news. We also just dropped the Steam page for our game Astro Yoinkers. Bada bing, bada boom. Want to see the launch trailer? Of course, absolutely. We're about to get hit with ads in a minute though, so I'll watch it right after. That way we don't miss anything. But yes, be sure to wishlist Astro Yoinkers if you haven't already. Be sure. Page just went live today. Our goal is 100 wish lists today. Just today. And then another 100 tomorrow. And then another 100. And then on Thursday, 333 per day. That's the goal. Yep. Something like that. Boom, boom. Join. Enter. Oh, nuts. Oh, because I did mesh. Text. Mesh. That's why. There we go. Here's the launch trailer. All right. Boop. Boop. We're going to wait till after the ads because the ads are about to start. How many do we have now? That's a great question. I have no idea, nor am I able to check right now. because I need to do some like weird Steam login stuff to get it, like to be able to see it. At least I think I do. It's asking me to like re-sign in, but I may have or may have not forgotten my password. 3D with Fritz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Also, Fritz, don't forget, wishlist. Be sure to wishlist Astro Yoinkers. Let's do another Reddit post, this time with the video. You'll get better engagement with the video. Wait, what do you mean? We did a video, Sammy. Didn't we? Didn't we? Oh, why is the video not there? Wishlist of my dude? Ooh, let's go. Well, there is no video. Wait, why is there no video? What the heck? We put a video. Let's do this. Video. It's either slash or. Oh. Here, I'll put it in right now then. There we go. I can just edit it. Do another. Well, I don't want to spam Godot. This is past feed. Wishlist, appreciate it, Fritz. This is past. Oh. I see. You have wasted your time. Nobody's gonna play or care. Sorry, I had to find out the hard way. Thanks. Just remind others make the same mistake. Oh. Let's see. Whoa. Appreciate it. Wait. Waste your time. No one's gonna play it or care. Appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see. Happy to prove you wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything in particular that leads you to disliking the page? Question mark. Ask for feedback, because usually haters, they got good feedback. You waste your time, nobody's gonna play it or care. Sorry, had found the hard way, so you do too. Appreciate it. We will see. Happy to prove you wrong. Is there anything in particular that leads you to disliking the page? Bam. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's check out Pikapedi's trailer here. Wait. Boom. Check Discord, 1 sec. Let's watch this first. Oh, wait, stop. Let me turn off my music. Boom, boom, bam, okay.
What about your machine, Doctor? What about the cheese?
I'm always fixing things.
Hello, I am Vera.
Holy moly. Holy moly. That was cool. That was cool. That was just a teaser. Yes.
What about your machine?
I love the voice acting as well. Holy crap.
Boys fixing things.
Hello, I am Vera.
"15 Worlds," the VR chat game. So I assume you're walking around in these areas. Has about 70 minutes of story. Final Battle has like 7 minutes of character animation with 3 characters. Holy. Animating for VR is super hard. I bet. Holy crap. That's wild. That is wild. Holy. The legend is back. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's going to be cool. That's cool. There's no camera to cheat. Camera to cheat. Too, for any of the cinematics. Holy. Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. That's cool. I don't have a VR headset though, unfortunately. If I did though. Left me a little confused on what the game's about. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know what the game's about, but also that's kind of part of... Isn't that part of like a teaser though? You don't need a VR headset and it's live now. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, what, like, that is a big part of the teaser is, what is it? God, what is this? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Ika. Let me save that. Save as, let's go desktop. Wait, I have to move this over. Go to don't delete. This, that, this, and then we're gonna call it save. There we go. Bam. It's character-driven, single-narrative, puzzle-based mystery comedy adventure. Dang. Okay. Okay. Found out why you do not do cinematics in VR. I wonder why. That makes a lot of sense. It looks really cool though. Like the teaser doesn't really show what the game's about though, which I will agree on. But I think it looks cool nonetheless. Nonetheless. The voice actor phenomenal, by the way. That whoever did that, holy moly. That was good. That was some good voice acting. Let's go to alerts. Where are they? Here. Context, moderation, settings. No. Where the heck is it? Alerts. Durr. It's under the alert section, if anyone didn't know. Let's go to this one. This one. And then we go visuals, upload, and then desktop, and where is it? This thing, and this one, and this one, and this one. There we go. Upload. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Then upload. Boom. Boom. I know you guys can't see what's going on right now. Very confusing. But don't worry. It's cool. It's going to be really cool. Boom. Upload. Why is that not uploading? Oh. There we are. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Now it's good. Bam. All right. Made this one for my channel. Howdy, Ika. Dang, redeemed my cool channel points reward. Oh, that would make sense. that would make sense putting it there. I put it as the bits reward. Let's see if it works when I test. Oh wait. Wait, that was the wrong one. But it didn't pop up. Dang. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep forever. Sleep forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crunch time was not fun. Yikes. Yikes. It's the channel points redeem alert. Oh, I put it as bits. I will, yeah, I'll change it. I'll change it after stream. Because we're almost there. All right, so we need to see if this carrot mesh text thing works. See if our crazy way of doing this is working. Whew. Crunch time was not fun. I think crunch time can be fun. Oh. Interesting. It started flashing and then just broke. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something different then. I'll do a timer. And we'll go from there. Timer, and we'll call this the carrot timer. Access unique. And then I'll just do carrot timer stop, carrot timer start. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll do, instead of showing carrot, turn that off. And we'll say carrot timer start. Carrot timer 1 second. That's good. And then we do carrot timer dot timeout dot connect on carrot timer timeout. Delete this. And then delete this. Carrot timer stop. Carrot timer start. And then func on carrot timer timeout. Void text mesh dot text equals line. Oh, but I need to change that. I know what to do. If I do a var int 0 and we say carrot index plus equals 1, and then if carrot index modulo 2 else text mesh dot text, and then carrot timer start, and then on stop carrot index equals 0. And then we're gonna flip these like so. Yeah. Yeah. See if that works. Join. That's not bad. I gotta make it go faster, but it works. And if I bring it back to 0, turns back on. Look at that. Holy moly, am I a game dev or what? Holy. It's looking pretty sweet. It is. It is indeed. Oh my lord. Cool. We did it. Carrot on join lobby code button thingy. Oh, I have to pull. Pull push. There we go. Whoa. That is shiny. Freedom Diamond Studios. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, reload. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's double check that 0.5 is the play. I think it is. And then I need to have a button or I'll have another text mesh probably above it that just says like join code or no, I guess that might be fine. Maybe a button that says join. Yeah, that's better. And then we do A7XD8LJK A. Okay, I need to reduce the characters by 2. Yeah. Reduce the characters by 2, and then we're good. Line edit 10. There we go. Fix car max length on text edit. It's actually a line edit, not a text edit. Line edit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so then what we need to do is we need to save this code as well. Is multiplayer over some kind of server or over Steam network thingy? So the way it's working is it's peer-to-peer. So you connect to the person and one person is a host / client and you're just a client. And so it connects like this. And then what we do is we're using Steam's relay server here as like the man in the middle, basically to not show people's IP addresses. And then also have a bunch of other functionality as well. Yeah. So if I go boom, boom, Steam, client, host, and it goes boop, 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 like that. Yeah. Yeah. How's the integration with Godot? It's not very well documented, but it's not terrible once you start getting it. So we originally started with RPCs and purely RPCs, but it's kind of annoying to try to keep track of. And so what we ended up doing instead is we're doing a Munglo version. So Munglo's another streamer who taught us his way of doing multiplayer, which is really interesting. We're basically utilizing all of the multiplayer spawners and synchronizers for doing all of this. So when we get the connection, our lobby manager here will create a node and it spawns in a node that has all of our connection info to it. Then once we have that done, we spawn in we have another spawner for our player data stuff that spawns in a player data node that has things like your name, has your PID on it. The connection also has your PID as well. Has your name, PID, your team, anything that is like player data related. And then we have the third part, which is our avatar spawner. So that's like the actual character that you play around as. And the reason we break it up into these 3 sections is so then we can easier handle disconnections easier. So what happens on a disconnection is you end up losing the node here, but as you can see, we can still keep the avatar and the player data because they're completely separate. So what we could end up doing is if this person disconnects due to lag or whatever, they disconnect momentarily. Next time they reconnect, we can say, oh, hey, we still have your data and your player over here. Or more than likely, we destroy the player and just make a new one. But we still have their data, which is the big one. So in that way you can reconnect and get right back to where you left off. That's the intention anyways. And it seems to be working pretty easily. Yeah. All right, let's see. On here, no. So what I need to do, lobby ID. Join host. And that's called, join host is called where? In the lobby browser? Join lobby, yep. So what I can do here is I'm gonna call join lobby when we have the lobby ID. Yeah. Yeah. On match list, lobby row, lobby selected, which we don't need this. So instead we'll just call join lobby when we enter. Yeah. Or I could just do it here, actually. Yeah, I'll just do that. Lobby row. Lobby join code. And we'll take in a enter. Oh, no, I guess we would want a different button for this. Yeah, probably a different button underneath. So, enter code. And then I'll have another button that says like join. Join. I think that'll work. Maybe also when you press enter. Yeah, that's another one is when you press enter. But we need to have both in there. And so what I'll do is actually, I could just take this and say on entered, text submitted, which is enter by default. I'll just paste this and we'll just do a lobby ID, which is actually going to be the a variable lobby ID as a string, right? Because lobby ID, ooh, wait a sec. Is lobby ID a string? I didn't even think about that. I think it is. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh, it should be int, but it's a string. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's good to know. And then I'll set on text changed. We'll just say lobby ID equals int hidden line edit dot text. Maybe it works like that. Switch it to an int. I don't know if you can. See what it does. Join. Test. Oh, it does. Okay. Sick. And that of course didn't, because the lobby didn't actually exist. And so we need to do checks in here to make sure it does actually exist. So to do, add checks to make sure lobby actually exists. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Lobby join code. Connects. Need checks for if lobby exists. Boom, bam. And we'll do the join button after as well. There we go. Beautiful. Is lobby ID arbitrarily generated? Yeah, so Steam is the one that generates that. Typically. Yeah, Steam's the one that's going to be generating that one. Yep. All right. I think, dare I say, this is a pretty good spot to call it. I think so. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we will reveal the wish lists. We will double check everything. Bada bing, bada boom. Because I need to, in order to like actually check the wish lists, I need to like fully double check a bunch of stuff. It's a pain in the butt. I gotta log in. I gotta remember my password, do the password reset. It's an effort and a half, all right? Effort and a half. But anyways, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. Adios. And don't forget to wishlist Astro Yoinkers on Steam. Tell all of your friends, your family, your mother, your father, your kids, your aunt, your uncle, your dog, your fish, your pet spider, there we go.
Definitely needs a bit more. Covino, how you doing? Covino, did you have a release as well?
Yes, sir. One sec, YouTube.
Fergus, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
There we go.
Oh, what about this?
Bye, YouTube.